We are the Reds, celebrating another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, it's such a good boy to see. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, it's such a good boy to see. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Reds, we are the Reds, celebrating another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, it's such a good boy to see. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Reds, we are the Reds, celebrating another birthday bash. Reds, we are the Reds, celebrating another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, is such a good boy to see. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Reds, we are the Reds, celebrating another birthday bash. Reds, we are the Reds, celebrating another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, is such a good boy to see. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Reds, we are the Reds, celebrating another birthday bash. Reds, we are the Reds, celebrating another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, is such a good boy to see. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, is such a good boy to see. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Reds, we are the Reds, celebrating another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, is such a good boy to see. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Reds, we are the Reds, celebrating another birthday bash. Reds, we are the Reds, celebrating another birthday bash. Reds, we are the Reds, celebrating another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Reds, we are the Reds, celebrating another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, is such a good boy to see. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Reds, we are the Reds, celebrating another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, is such a good boy to see. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Reds, we are the Reds, celebrating another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, is such a good boy to see. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Reds, we are the Reds, celebrating another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, is such a good boy to see. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Reds, we are the Reds. 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 Reds, we are the Reds, celebrating another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, is such a good boy to see. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, is such a good boy to see. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. his way. And Michael is such a good boy this year. Open up your ears while we all cheer. Friends, we are the Reds. Celebrate another one a birthday bash. Friends, we are the Reds. Celebrate another one a birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael is such a good boy this year. Open up your ears while we all cheer. Friends, we are the Reds. Celebrate another one a birthday bash. Friends, we are the Reds. Celebrate another one a birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael is such a good boy this year. Open up your ears while we all cheer. Friends, we are the Reds. Celebrate another one a birthday bash. Friends, we are the Reds. Celebrate another one a birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael is such a good boy this year. Open up your ears while we all cheer. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael is such a good boy this year. Open up your ears while we all cheer. Friends, we are the Reds. Celebrate another one a birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael is such a good boy this year. Open up your ears while we all cheer. Friends, we are the Reds. Celebrate another one a birthday bash. Friends, we are the Reds. Celebrate another one a birthday bash. Friends, we are the Reds. Celebrate another one a birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday.
Alright, I think we can begin. Sorry for the delay. Norton's like, dude, these files, I don't know where these files are from. Do you know where these files are from? Yeah, Norton, I do know where these files are from. No, I don't think you know where these files are from. So I just turned it off. So I can make like the exclusion later. I don't, honestly, technical issues to start a stream are some of the most like frustrating things because you're like, all right, I get to, you know, do the mod, and then you see like the person, the mod maker themselves in the chat, and you're like, this is even better. I can like pick their brains and everything, and then Norton's like, yeah, are you sure these files? Do you know where these files came from? It's like, bro, give me a break. Yes, keylogging.exe is safe, and I do authorize 15 Belarusians to remotely hack my device. I just want to play. Welcome, Dinosaur Bytes. Creator of. Now, you see, I didn't think I'd have a set of folders in my PC like this, but I do now. I have Titan mods, Thrice and Vice. I have eBen, which is the copies of the games. And I have Dinosaur Bytes, because Lucent Vice doesn't fit in with the Titan series. Yeah, okay, good, yeah. Checking out keyloggers and stuff. I think I got it good. I just have to, like, get reacquainted to the control system of not using a gamepad like I was for Liberty City Stories. I'm back in my element yet again. Crypto mining with the diamond pickaxe. It is in the Dinosaur Bytes folder. No. It is in the eBen folder. Correct. GTA Lucent Vice. Now, the last time I set a shortcut to my desktop and renamed the shortcut, the game wouldn't run until I renamed it back to its original. That was really annoying. There's a README file called README Loosened Vice 1.0, and then there's WTF is this bollocks. So I'm like tempted to maybe read one of them because I feel like the other is just what are they called? Patch notes, right? Dev notes. Let's see. WTF is this bollocks.txt. Loosened Vice is a complete, quote unquote, complete overhaul of Vice City, answering a question nobody ever asked. How can Vice City be incredibly easy and only 15 minutes long? But I've got a Raid Shadow Legends sponsored stick here. Features 3 whole missions at a push, reworked cutscenes, and a much more wholesome storyline. One quote unquote new outfit, one new vehicle, no quote unquote there, an overhauled health system, okay, 100 new hidden packages and locations, 10 new ready stations, brand new animations. Swimming, sprinting with heavy weapons. Free mouse look while driving? That's pretty cool. Slight quality of life map adjustments, and random unfunny bollocks that amuses me because there's something wrong with my brain. Thanks for playing. Dinosaur Bites, in brackets Rob. Nice. What about the other doc? Read me, Lucent Vice. Copy the included files into a Vice City install, fire it up and start a new game. I'm not going to use DXWND. The main cutscenes have been modified. The licensed music replaced as of the 4th of the 3rd, 24. Both these and the new ready appear to be stream friendly. hmm Okay, so new music. Cool. I think we did it. It's good. I think it's ready. And there's like a credits file and stuff too. I'm just gonna launch it from here and not bother changing it to my desktop or whatever. I had a whole bit going where I was gonna set up like a counter that goes like up in terms of time, right? And I was setting it to like 2 days, 18 hours, 47 minutes and 3 seconds to say that I've been playing this for that long, but I don't think I'll do that. I've just spoiled it now. Game capture. Okay, I think I'm ready. I know nothing about this apart from what I just read. I've managed to avoid spoilers for roughly 24 hours, I think, which is the longest I've ever gone. I'm ready. Are you? Or my antivirus software is down. My defenses are lowered. So, if anybody wants to hack me, please, 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 no. I think we're good. Let's go. Vice City. It took just a second to load and it made me fearsome. Let me... I can't capture this window. Is the intro cinematic any different? Maybe it is. But I don't think I can capture it. Unless I do full screen capture. Nah, same? Okay. Skip? Because we watched it for the Titan Vice playthrough. Well, damn it, I miss... Can you hear that music? It's very faint. Okay, I see. Is the volume too loud? I mean, too quiet? When I watch my streams back, and, like, I look at the audio levels, for my iPad to be at full volume, I can't capture this in OBS. Curious. Curious. I've never had a problem like this. But I did see it mentioned capture any full screen application. Alright. No. Okay, let's just do, uh, how do I just do... Okay, we can't go game capture. I'll go, that's weird, isn't it? Specific window, Grand Theft Auto Liberty City there it is. VC, just had to hook. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, it's always quiet, right? I'm sorry. I'm gonna raise the desktop audio to like, I don't know, 20? Oh, great, this is gonna have to be done. Or something to that equivalent. Well, 17.0. Widescreen fix, but it's weird. OBS is just funky. I've never had problems. I switched to OBS because I was having problems with capturing mods using Twitch Studios, and it's been really, really good, but now it's fine. I'm glad that my chat... Ooh, you see that lag? Is that just me? Why is it lagging? Whoa. Weird? Should I start again, man? You, dude. I'm getting like 5 frames. We get to see that screen at least. Is it winding down in 10 frames per second as well? No, it's up, okay. I could move my mic closer. Yeah, I saw the thing. I saw that post actually earlier today in Discord. More troubleshooting. I could just do full screen capture, and that'll probably be fine. And I could just move my mic even closer to my mouth without having to boost stuff. It's meant to be in the yellow, like all the time, and it's never there until I start peaking and announcing my voice like this, which is annoying to me. I can just keep moving it closer and closer and closer. It doesn't feel that sensitive, but oh well. Let's run it again. I'll just go full screen capture and then hope it works. Skip. Removing the widescreen fix. Honestly, I'm not too pressed if it just works. But it doesn't seem to want to. Specific window. GTA Vice City. Yeah. Okay, forget it. I'll go... Sorry. Game capture off. I'll go... Display capture? Cool. Have I hidden all my illegal files? She's got ROMs. Yeah, whatever. That's exactly how I'm feeling. Wow. Well, this should be fine. No, see? This is like fine. Okay. Now I've been into rebinding my key bindings because I've been reading the speedrun forums, and I'm manage to join them. I'm going to infiltrate the ranks from within, and then start doing the world's slowest speedruns to break the world's largest records. Why is draw distance so low? Restore defaults. Default settings is high? Okay. There you go. Frame limit is on. Trails I want on. Subtitles I want on. Widescreen on or off? It doesn't make a difference, does it though? Like, in this. Widescreen's already there. I already have widescreen. Like, I don't see what the thing is for that. Map legend, sure. HUD is on. Is this the high screen resolution I can have? Can I not? I've got 1920 or 1080. Yeah. But there are no 62-bit options, I guess. It's 32. 1920. Sure. It's already there, so I can't apply it. That's on. Yeah, I don't think we need widescreen. I think I had read a post actually that widescreen needs to be turned off because the mouse is funky. Mouse doesn't feel fast, which is good. I think we're good here. Draw distance is full brightness as to whatever it was default. Sure. What's this music from? I don't recognize it at all. It's not Spyro. I'm completely blind on this, yeah. Completely blind. I know nothing. Which I'm really glad about. Little Big Planet. Okay, well there you go. I've never played it. I think it just crashed. I clicked audio setup and it's frozen. Or is this part of the mod? Triangle Dangle? It doesn't want me changing the song. Yeah, professional streamer. Full-time streamer. Sponsored streamer. Partnered streamer, right? I think it's frozen. Alt F4. There we go. Crashed. Good. Let's run it again. VCEXE. Yep. Are there secrets? Are there cool things that I could find? This is all kept the same, yeah? Cool, at least it saved that. Oh, widescreen off, that's off, cool. Audio setup again, you wanna try it? Is it gonna crash? No. But that's new. That's new. Is it clashing with the background music? Is it playing over the top of it? Audio hardware. Kind of secrets, I guess, but stuff in my financial. Okay, cool. I am looking forward to this because it is completely blind. Audio hardware, desounded software emulation. Can I pick? Oh yeah. What's the go here? What's good? What do you recommend? Because I need to keep these settings for the Titan Vice replay. Desounded hardware support. Desounded 3D. Just leave as is. Alright, well I'll go restore defaults. Emulation. Rad game tools. 3D audio. Auto detect hardware. Creative Labs. Hardware not available. Original. I guess it doesn't have it at all? Okay. No, are these like plugins from freaking yeah, I was gonna say like Voodoo GX and stuff. I'll restore defaults. Music's fine, probably. My speakers are headphones. Dynamic acoustic modeling, of course. Radio station. The radio station is. Oh, it's the names. Too loud, too quiet on the audio for the game. So I can always turn down. I'm gonna get spoiled on this, aren't I? Yeah. Back. Control setup. redefine. Maybe a tad quiet? Oh, man. It's like, I'm looking at my voice and I don't know what the deal is with this, but alright, I'll bring it up, thanks. Okay, it's Alt-Tab. No, do not go to 0 decibel audios. Absolutely not. I was at 17. I don't know. 13? 13 desktop audio? Minus 13 dB. Whoops. Minus 13 dB, please. Please. It won't let me, like... There. Minus 13 dB. Okay, cool. Mic's okay. It's sort of in the red sometimes, but it's closer to the yellow more often than not. And voice is fine. Perfect. That's the main attraction, right? Are you good? Capture? Good. Rob's doing tech support. On his day off, no less. Now the music is there? Or is it still a tad quiet? And this is just the background music too. If I go to the radio station, comes right up. Right up. Nice mix, nice balance. I want people to hear the radio stations. 10 brand new radio stations. I need an audio guy. I'm gonna get like an audio engineer, some tech dude to come in here and be like, yeah, you need to fix up your compressor. You gotta tweak the creaminess of the audio. There's also MP3 volume boost. Maybe this is okay. I'm in the yellow and the game's in the green. I'm gonna guess it's fine. Party ghouls. Last one. Restore defaults. Does this do the same thing? No. If I go all the way up here, go back, restore defaults. Hey, it does. That's kind of cute. Alright, restore defaults, and then redefine controls. Now, looking at the speedrunners and what they use. This is all good. I just need to get better at it. So, fine. Sprint is not right shift. Incorrect. I need to clear that. Backspace to clear. Left shift. Perfect. They mentioned something about submissions and cap. I have caps lock. That's fine. Change camera. Jump is space. Good. Handbrake space. Right control. Sure. It was the weapon switching. Next weapon, previous weapon, that kind of business. Enter? No, I don't think so. No. Next weapon is E. Previous weapon is Q. Because the mouse wheel can be finicky. Apart from that, I think it's all good. That's acceptable. At least, to my understanding. Can I let back? Just click the back button. There we go. Cool. Do I want to check this skin? What's the cheeky scamp? Oh, he's smiling. Same thing? Looks the same. Maybe you like immediately model the default. He's already smiling. Let's just go back. Back. I need to start a new game. Good.
Tommy Vassetti, love that guy. So glad he's finally getting out.
He kept his head down. Helps people forget.
People will remember soon enough. When they see him walking down the streets of their neighborhoods, it will be bad for his self-esteem.
Well, what are we gonna do, Sonny?
We treat him like an old friend and keep him busy out of town, okay? We've been talking about expanding down south, right? Vice City is 24 karat gold these days. The Colombians, the Mexicans, hell, even those Cuban refugees are cutting themselves a piece of some nice action.
But it's all drugs, Sonny. None of the families will touch that stuff.
Times are changing. The families can't keep their backs turned while our enemies reap the reward.
Cutscene looks different, doesn't it?
So, we send someone down,
Better?
do the groundwork for us, and cut ourselves a nice, quiet slice, okay?
Like the motion blur?
Who's our contact down there?
Ian Rosenberg. Excellent lawyer. He and Tommy would be fast friends.
I don't doubt it.
Are these AI
We just set him
lines?
loose in Vice City. We give him a little cash
They're very
to get
good.
started, okay? Give it a few months. Then we go down. Pay him a little visit, right? See how he's doing.
They're very good lines. I couldn't tell, honestly. Exceptional lines.
Hey, guys, it's Ken Rosenberg here. Hey, great. Hey, well, I'm gonna drive you guys to the meet, okay? Now, I've talked to the suppliers, and they are very
Yeah, I
keen
know,
to start
right?
a business relationship. So, if all goes well, we should.
Honestly, it's like I'm
be doing
trying to
very nicely for
remember
ourselves, which is, good.
what it was originally, and then
Okay,
going.
So they're brothers, okay? One operates the business, and the other one does the fun.
I mean, the music's different. Helicopter
Okay, that's them in the chopper. All right, here's the deal. They want a straight exchange on open ground. All right? Okay,
This is the
stay
second
tight.
scene.
Let's go.
So is this just an easy mod? Does that mean the cops aren't going to kill them? No, they're there.
Got it? 100% pure grade A Colombian, my friend.
Let me see it.
The greens?
10s and 20s. Used.
I think we have a deal, my friend.
Oh, shit!
He said shoot instead of. I mean, they're dead. That's
Come on, get out of here! Drive!
that's not nice. Someone got killed.
Holy moly, are you sure you're okay, Tommy? Guns are so rare in Vice City. Today really took it out of me, you know.
Go get some sleep. What are you gonna do? I'll drop by your office tomorrow and we can start.
The hidden
sorting this
packages
mess
are
out.
right there. Your estranged uncle, Paulie, said has sadly died, but he left you
I really hope that Rosenberg guy is okay.
50
He
million.
seems so nice.
Tommy spends time better. It's fit enough to be able to sprint infinitely, and with heavy weapons, you'll soon top marks his swimming. He looks pretty happy. Rob, this looks better than Tyne Vice. Did you do something with the filters?
No money, no funny, buddy, honey.
Is this the one where I have to like roleplay a scenario? One. Good game spawn point, but it's hosted by Hex and Krangle. Did you do something with the shaders? Because this looks better than usual. Wait, I have 250 health. Is that regular? Can I have his core? I mean, it's his. Yeah, I can. That's so good. Was that possible to add in? Was that possible to add in Vice? Tyne Vice? Because as soon as I. Is he skipping? He's skipping. So is a Good Game Spawn the game review thing, right? And Hex is the girl, right? I don't have a gun. Wait. How much money is that? Okay, game review. Okay. Sadly, when working for. Oh, damn. Are you doing another patch of Tyne Vice? Is that what you're telling me? Because, yeah, this looks like... okay, what's her name? Hex? Hex. Okay. Hex, we've got a... I mean, the post... Oh, right. Cool, it's going to look even better. Neat. Okay, Hex, on today's Game Corner, we've got a brand new Grand Theft Auto Vice City modification from a British developer by the name of Dinosaur Bites. Now, I know how afraid you are of dinosaurs, but don't let that fool you. This is a nice mod for Vice City. Let's take a look at the footage. We've already gotten body armor delivered to the Ocean View Hotel. Now, I think this is in response to the criticism that games these days are too easy. So, Dinosaur Bites is a hard mode Kaizo modifier for these GTA games. That's
We
great.
interrupt your programming with a message from the State Department. All bridges will remain open, and all citizens will be offered a free ice cream cone, courtesy of the Cherry Poppers Ice Cream Company. Hurricane Hermione appears to have completely missed Vice City. Another wonderful Florida day.
It seems that gamers are getting #GameNation. Gamers are getting fed up with these easy games. Hex. And it seems like they want a challenge, you know? Some would call this the Dark Souls of Grand Theft Auto games. Now, the hidden package system is one of the most difficult to find system. Did my car just disappear? No. And it seems I've already collected 18, so yeah, this is a really challenging change to an already quite difficult game. You know, these retro classics, they play hard and they live fast, and you know, if you're a modder, they don't die young and they don't stay dead for long. Much like that guy you had a finger banging session with in the Sydney nightclub. But he actually played this game and couldn't get past the first level, so we'll hear from him soon enough. I'm already on the trail of the hidden package system. This is one of probably the most foundational elements of any Grand Theft Auto game, chasing down hidden packages. You've got to... This rocks, dude. I actually, you know, out of character, I really like how this game looks. And I'm really looking forward to replaying it with these trails. Nice. Speaking of graphics, we're bringing this to you in 360p. Gamers these days, #GameNation, are actually a little upset with how good games are looking. And they're finding it harder and harder to distinguish between the video game they're playing and the barrel of the shotgun they're putting inside their mouths as they scroll on Twitter and see nothing but pictures of Sydney Sweeney. Now, Hex, do you know anything about Sydney Sweeney? Well, was she in the Sydney nightclub that... No, if she was, you wouldn't have gotten a knuckle in. Speaking of knuckles, this is a white knuckle ride in a white knuckle car. I've already managed to snag 35 hidden packages, and it seems like the trail's gone cold. Now, this is what I mean when I say games are getting harder. They're just getting more difficult, they're just getting more frustrating to play. You can see that guy, he's lost his mind, and he doesn't know what he's going. I think he's driving to see how many posts of Sydney Sweeney there are on the Red Letter Media Facebook page. Maybe he's gone. He's gone. Let's stay on the trail here. Now, if you take a look down at the lower bottom hand corner, you can see a mini-map. Gamers these days are actually really frustrated with the GPS system. I don't know if you've played a video game before, Hex, but the flamethrower has been delivered to the Ocean View Hotel. #GamerNation is getting really fed up with how difficult games are, and they're asking for easier and easier mods. Now, Dinosaur Bites, he's not going to do that. He's not going to give you the easy experience. This is called Tighten Loosened because it makes you loosen the stool in your pants for how difficult, unfit. This is basically the Crash Bandicoot original PS1 series of Vice City modifications. Now, you're going to need a pretty good PC to run this. I've got a computer I stole off the back of a truck that crashed outside the apartment I'm renting in Sydney, which costs about $3,000 per month. It's actually right next to the nightclub that guy was doing unspeakable, terrible things with his knuckles. But you know all about that. Bring the donut that you sit on closer so we can have a real good look at this video game. Tommy seems to be skipping. Gamers are looking for good-looking, handsome, and happy protagonists, and I think they've found one in Tommy Vassetti. Hex, what are your thoughts?
I'm a loyal veteran.
Hex, put the phone down. Hex, please stop taking pictures of your face really close up with the dog filter on it. Hex, I'm begging you. Hex, please. Hex, no! Hex. Is that enough? Do I have to keep going? Thoughts? Feelings? I do like the news report. What if I punch someone? Are they gonna hug me? Well, that's actually our part 2 look at the Grand Theft Auto HD Trilogy retrospective, which will be coming out on September 11th, 2025. Good game? GG. Hex using the dog filter. Look, I'm sure she's a nice lady. Probably. 60. I've never gotten this many packages in any run of the game before, so. One of the things you might miss is standing in front of a vehicle. Cop Tommy used to flip them off. Okay. Officers, please.
All natural, legal fun.
Is that on you? You know what's funny, right? He actually sprints too. Oh, this looks so much better with the trails. Like, holy moly, dude. I still thought Titan Vice looked good, but the PS2 stuff is killer. I've got to mark it up for the mission. A cop. What if I wave to a police officer? Will he kill me anyway? No, I'm white. He can't kill me. I'm white. Don't do it, officer. Wait, this is just leading me to the hotel, yeah? Okay. How long can I keep this unique admiral, by the way? I'm going to do an entire playthrough of this because this will be me not playing Vanilla Vice City, apart from the start, and I'll just play Vanilla Vice City, like, if this is meant to end. I don't know if it ends and that's it, but if not, I'm just gonna play it like vanilla. I have so much money I can buy safe houses to actually keep these cars in. Tommy, I'd be smiling like that too, if I were you. What I was gonna say before was like, when it ends, you can play the rest of. Oh, perfect. Does he stay the same? Do all the mechanics stay the same, like the sprint, the jogging and whatnot? Is that all real? Is that all true? Did I miss a package? Sea Sparrow. Sea Sparrow now, man. That'd be funny. You keep all the benefit. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This is my kind of nice city, my friend. I read in the... Is it going to be in there, maybe? Yes. I read in the post that it was like 6 months on and off of work to do, supposedly, a 30-minute mod, which other developers seem to do an entire Grand Theft Auto San Andreas total conversion overhaul of everything. So either Rob works really, really slowly, or everybody works incredibly efficiently. I wonder. Remind me, I'm in this car. And I did an LCS thing today where I drove my Helen back, and then the cutscene ate my car. Can I keep this if I just park it here, or do I have to, like, park it in a garage? Because I'd really like to keep this. And I fear that if I enter, the cutscene's going to eat my core. Maybe the other places still have... It should remain here. I'll just buy the house near Proposition, stick it in the garage there. Yes. Hold position. Let's go. Can we do that right now? Let's go do that. Yeah, the game looks great. I'm really liking it. Now, is this a cover of something? The radio stations have different names. Party goals. Can you not? You can't go back with the radio stations. You can only go forward. On the mouse wheel. Cute. Party goals. Was that always the case? I don't remember that. So here's the pole position. I'm gonna do a Vanilla Vice City run. This. Till SA? I wonder it took me so gosh dang long to, I'm also worried about my car getting eaten in cutscenes if anything happens, like... What the frick, LCS? I think it's... I like this skipping animation better than the sprint. Is there super sprint? Do I have to keep tapping it, or is it just immediate? Let's see if it eats my car. Please don't. Oh man, I don't know if I have the money.
Move it, idiot!
It's infinite, so no need to tap. Thanks. Hell yeah, I'm gonna stalk Ken's unique White Admiral. That is not Diaz's White Admiral. In this gorge. This one's got like a really close door, so you gotta like kind of crease. Alright. There was a PCJ there too, and that's normal? But you added a scooter, I think. Don't forget you can just move the vehicle cam with the mouse too. I know, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Why don't I try that with a car that isn't mine? You there? There's something about a man grinning while skipping alongside your car. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah. This is a game changer. If you ever get to Japan, character model can listen all of the lights. I think you just hear the letter R. I could just say R, and I'd save you a trip to Japan. How much is a trip to Japan? How much a trip to Japan is? Give me half, and I'll just do all of the lights for you now. I think that's a 30. I'm not going to get used to this, because I always keep my hand on my mouse for no reason. But now you have, like, corner lookage. Around this. Is this the cover of the song? I want a Twitch rendition of Poggers in Paris. I want Chuck E. Cheese to do a Twitch rendition of Poggers in Paris. Besides Twinsane, all the race stations are... Oh, I see. I've never played Little Big Planet, so I wouldn't know. Sorry. I think I rented the first one. And that was about it. I'm gonna get 100 till I get up to the beginning of the floor, right? This is my kind of game.
Hello, Sonny.
Tommy, it's been too long. I know. You're just overwhelmed with emotion. 15 years.
That's
Seems like
new.
only yesterday. I guess that's a perspective
Right?
thing.
Hey, doing time for the family is no piece of cake, but the family looks after its own, okay? So how'd the deal go down? You sitting on some white gold?
Look, Sonny, we were set up. The deal was an ambush. Harry and Lee are dead.
You better be kidding me, Tommy! Tell me you still got the money.
No, Sonny. I don't have the money.
That was my money, Tommy! My money!
The facial animations are different?
You better not be screwing me, Tommy, because you know I'm not a man to be screwed with!
Wait, Sonny. You have my personal assurance that I'm gonna get you your money back. And the drugs. And I'm gonna mail you the dicks of those responsible.
Hey, I already know that. You're not a fool, Tommy, but I warn you. Neither am I. If it were anybody else, you'd be fired already.
Fired.
Because it's you. Because we got history. I'm gonna let you have it.
Yeah, the AI voice work
I'll be in
is
touch.
like, to me at least. Don't throw the phone. Oh. Did you add that sound? Holy. Did you add that? Did you add that sound effect of the phone like hitting that hard? Because I don't remember it being that hard. Yeah, the Joker's tank now available from the army barracks. I wasn't paying attention to those brief messages. Does this say crash the game? Truth. And this is for supposedly a 30-minute mod. How long have I been streaming? 49 minutes. Good. I'm ahead of the curve. No, okay. I think the Joker tricking Batman into saying the N-word and then getting cancelled and defunded is probably the plot of the next Batman movie. Batman's gonna take like a bunch of Ambien to deal with the pain. I never really use a minigun, but a minigun is like an M60, but it's super fast. The flamethrower is not like anything, so it's, you know, something new. Except there aren't a lot of... what do you even have in this? Just flame, I suppose. So, Barry Kugan, is that his name? Barry Kuger-ish? If you've done PS2 stuff with this, Rob, does that mean you're gonna do the bite flyers? Man actually, like, puts in the work. Steve Coogan? Yeah. Batman. Sorry, was it, Bruce? Bruce, your name? Bruce? Ah, that's Bruce, yes. I'm, the Joker. You might know. My reputation might precede me. Sadly not. Is that not possible? Is that impossible? Okay, now I know I need to keep getting hidden packages. Where do they go? I kind of feel bad for having weaponry, to be honest. Everyone's so nice to me. That's far. Where are the packages? Where are the packages, Thomas?
Sorry, like, I'm totally sure.
He looks so happy. It's just possible on the scope of this. Oh, it's fine. We work into a kind of deadline for, like, the April Fool's, like, date, I suppose. So, next year, next April Fool's,
I hope you totally
we can all expect a definitive edition of Loosened Vice. 258. Is that possible?
Wow, I think we went to the same party.
No. I mean, I won't tell anyone. This dude released an April Fool's mod, not on April Fool's. Somebody ban him immediately. Tell me, where are we going? There's something unwholesome. What's gonna happen? Oh, lots of money? Hunter. That's what I wanted to check the brief for. Like all the messages, where everything is, because I have no idea where anything is anymore. I didn't take note of all the spawns, which I probably should have, because I've never gotten 100 hidden packages. I saw a sparrow, hunter, tank somewhere. We don't really have to save, do we? I mean, maybe just in case for a crash. And it uses a brand new... Does this use its own mansion, tank, and hunter at the barracks? Okay, cool, thanks. I'm gonna pin that? Ugh, why alt tab? Why alt tab? Just as I'm about to save too. Thank you. Yeah, does this use its own kind of like my documents folder? Because I don't have all my old saves. Which is good because it's clean. So I'm guessing so. It's that far from it. I've never messed with the Vice City save, so I've got to like see if I can get rid of all the old Titan Vice ones. Was PC Trails mentioned in the latest update for Titan Vice? Because that's like big enough for anybody to be like, yeah, I want to replay this mod again and almost tear my hair out of G Spotlight, but eventually do it. I don't want that core. I thought people were just gonna be like saying super nice stuff all the time. Oh, why don't I have a crosshair?
Oh, easy there.
Yeah, you're right, sorry.
You want this?
Am I wrong, or was there always a crosshair on the screen? Has that changed too? No, that was... Weren't there classic and standard controls? With the addition of SAH health markers above each ped? Wait, if you... Oh, wait. Hold on, are you telling me... Is this in Titan Vice 2? So, if I... Yo! This is exactly what I was saying. I was saying I wish I could, like, aim my gun and have it ready to shoot. Like when I was doing the, even the Fagio looks better, you can tell by the lighting on the paint. When I was doing the job. Heist. That rocks, dude. Is this window a little bit different? Maybe a little greener? This doesn't have a marker. This isn't just a joke mod. There are like innovations to this that people should be very much enjoying. I definitely believe so. His face just smiled. Can I see his face? Can what? Can I make this the thumbnail somehow? YouTube, Twitch, just like focus on this. Hey, mister, where are we going? My dad said we're going to football practice. We were going to pick up the other kids. You like my Uncle Tommy, I guess? I guess I never knew my Uncle Tommy, but he says you're my Uncle Tommy. Where are we going? Where are we go? Oh, the football practice is that way. Sir? Mister? Mister, you drove by the football practice. I think I have to leave. I think I have to leave. If he turned to look at me, I might get scared and turn my PC off. If he turned to look at me, I would have gotten scared. Trails isn't a thing in Titan though, sadly. Part of the same incompatible plugin. You could copy over the control stuff though, that should work. Oh, I see. I misread. I thought that was maybe just the textures, but not the actual trails. So this... How does that work? How is it able to work on something like this? Maybe Titan has like scripts that coincide and clash with each other? Trying to like test the vehicle handling and whatnot. Any different? Sure, Kenneth. Hey, there's a PCJ. Isn't that normally a Faggio? Titan has the weather plugin for snow. Right. Did you have like a super duper Sophie's choice there? Be like, kinda want the snow, but Sky Graphics is really, really good. So I can get in both of these and they're saved, yeah? Hope this is just here. Snow is kind of integral to submissions. Yeah, truth. Especially PCJ, man. I don't see any new cars. Unless... I mean, that just looks so much nicer than the original. The shine on the metal. I guess the trails aren't... I mean, they're pretty important. I'm trying to see if I can catch some light, but they're not, like... deathly important. Oh boy, it is. Why have a safe house here? And it's so big with no garage. And you said there were map changes, yeah? Is it the Sunshine Autos one? Might be. Is that new? Not sure. Sunshine Autos is somewhere here? Hard to tell. I'll get there when I get there, I suppose. Alright, I'll buy this. Unless I need a lot of money for something. 3K. 3K for an apartment. It would kill thousands of people to get an apartment for 3K these days. And as a jetty, I never noticed that. Anything there? I mean, I would never harm. I would never bring harm to anyone. Unless that's the stunt jump. Devious. The jetty's new. Swimming. I thought that was a joke to get me to die. Is that real? Should we take a dip? Not quite. Hey, you guys are meant to be nice. What is wrong with you? I feel kind of bad that I did that bad thing because I'm meant to be. Whoa, there's a big pile of people there. Oh yeah, that rocks. Now that's trails, right? All that is trails, surely. Or the Sky GFX, yeah. Because they never looked that good.
You don't need it anyhow. Thank you.
Never looked that good.
I still need pocket money.
What are you gonna do?
Out of my way,
Yeah, I think he's picking up money and talking. Which is good. I actually like Tommy. Yeah, I'm playing Liberty City Stories. I really don't like Tony Cipriani. I really don't. He's way too Oedipal coded. and strangely mothercuck-pilled for their relationship. There is a pile of people here, and I'm a simple man. Wait, the police don't aggro to me for that? Damn, this really is a nice city, man. And their corpses are charred. I don't think I've ever used their... Now the trails are pretty sweet. It's like, it's better than motion blur, you know? Which Liberty City Stories seems to kinda like. But I really like this.
Take this up the next level. You want a piece of this?
I really like this feature, especially for like guns where you can't move. And it's just less distracting with the crosshair, because it's a non-diegetic feature, right? Let's see what Kenneth has to say. And no swimming isn't bad. Okay, I'm jumping off.
I have been sitting in this chair all night
You like coffee,
with the
right?
lights off, drinking coffee. This is a disaster. We are so screwed, man. These gorillas, listen to me, are gonna come down here and fire me on the spot. It's ridiculous.
That's
I did
AI,
not
right?
go to
This
law
is
school for
fire
this.
me. It said
Okay,
kill
now
you,
what
kill me.
the hell are we gonna do?
Shut up.
But I couldn't, like,
sit
you wouldn't be able
down.
to tell. I swear to God,
Relax.
if you gave this to
I'll tell you
somebody,
what we're gonna do. You're gonna find out who took our cocaine.
if you gave this to somebody,
and then we're gonna grill them.
That's a good idea. That's a great idea. Let me think. Oh, there's
like,
this
I
retired
remember
Colonel
what the
Juan
voices used to be
Garcia
like.
Cortez. He's the one that
Not
helped
that
us
long
set up
ago.
this deal well away from Vice City's established thugs, okay? Now listen, he's holding his party out in the bay on his expensive yacht, and
That
all
seems
of
like
Vice
really
City's
good.
big players are gonna be there, okay? I have an invite. Of course I have an invite. But there's no way that I'm going out there sticking my head out the door. No way,
I
not gonna
told
happen.
you, shut up. I'll go myself.
Oh, whoa. Hey, I like 1978 too, but you know, this isn't gonna be a beer and strippers do. I mean, no offense, but I think that you might turn
Is
heads
this a
on the
new
wrong
outfit
way
moment?
for the wrong
What's
reasons.
wrong with the way I'm dressed?
Okay, look, here, stop by Raphael's. Tell him I sent you. He'll make you look respectable. Okay, go, come on.
what if Raphael's just like, so? Like with George?
What does that guy think he is? Now I gotta dress like a chump as well as hang out with them? I like this shirt.
Tommy! I'm glad I caught you. Listen, I'm sorry. I overreacted, okay? Don't worry about the
Funny
cash
buddy,
and
honey.
fuck the
Hey, where's
drugs.
your car,
I'm just glad
honey?
you're okay. I love you, Tommy.
What?
You're like a brother to me.
What?
Would you mind driving me and Du Bois to the airport? We can all fly back to Liberty together, and I'll buy you a couple cannolis to say sorry.
No? No? How about no? I don't want to leave. I don't want to go. I'm not done here. Sonny? It's a cool car. Can I still go to Raphael's? Sonny? No? There's a fair bit of this AI work in Ty Andreas too. Yeah, I saw a clip, and I saw you mention like the acoustics, and yeah, they were a bit whack. But if this is what I'm hearing, and this car looks so good, I want it. If this is what I'm hearing in, has that bridge got lights on it?
Pleased with yourself?
It's really nice. Holy shit, this game looks so nice. Does that bridge have lights on it? You see that weird... Okay, never mind. And no loading screen. Not even the like super duper fast one. That might have been the loading screen trying to like load in, right? Sonny wants to go to the airport. I like this car, Sonny, I want it. Has the Sunshine Autos road been kept the same? Mouse look with cars is so good. Yeah, check it. First time. That's good. That's really nice. Because you can like turn around and look at stuff without having to get out of your car. Is that billboard? Ocean View Hotel. I went into the I went into the Titan mod section for the Discord, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna see what's going on because. That's it. That's it. We did it. Games. We finished it. It's my fastest speedrun ever. Stop the clock. SGDQ. Yeah, I was just gonna turn my PC off, Rob. As soon as like the last line of the last credit rolled, I was just gonna hard press the power button. But thanks for letting me as an epilogue. Okay, this will be fun. I really like this. I'm not one for like GTA mods generally, let alone like funny meme type mods. This didn't seem like that at all. This is I don't know what it is, but when a mod that you put out comes out, and I was thinking about this when Ben was playing the all mission speedrun of Bryce, and there's the is this a reference to something? Maybe not. And he was doing the race with the whoopee car. No reference. I get that reference. He was doing the Mr. Whoopi race, and it's got the pizza car from Toy Story. Like, it doesn't fit. Like, it's a different property, right? It's like an IP asset from somewhere. Let alone that it's modeled and you know, impressively so, introduced into the game. For whatever reason, it doesn't bug me. Like, I don't go, oh, that's like cringe, or oh, I don't like that. That clashes with something. But seeing a bunch of barrels in the challenge, and I don't want to like when I know we're talking about the challenge and mods that I'm watching, and I think your stance on things is very level-headed. But I guess it's easy to be level-headed when you're on the top. Very diplomatic when you're the best. At least in my opinion, at what you do here. It's like, the barrels are fine, they're not anachronistic, they're from the universe, but the thought process behind that, like, it's like, to me, the challenge is like a parameter mod, right? Where most of the work is, go to this mission, what guy is there? Okay, let's give him a gun. What has he got? He's got an MP5. Let's give him an AK. Cool. What's this guy got? He's got a rocket launcher. Alright, let's give him, I don't know, 100 accuracy sniper. What's this guy got? Armored Patriot. Alright, well, let's make it, like, indestructible. What's this guy got? A van. Let's make it bulletproof. Like, it was a parameter-based mod of click this, increase value. You know? And when Ben was playing through it, and he's talking about how none of the missions are changed, he's not wrong. He's not entirely right. They are changed, but they're changed in such a negligible, dare I say, slapdash way of control all, plus one better gun. Control all, plus one better health. Control all, enemy goes here, enemy goes here, enemy goes here. Right? It's lacking the... I don't know, like, FromSoft have level design and forethought behind decisions, creative decisions, where the enemy encounters and where they're spaced makes a difference to how a player progresses through the game. And that's what I feel when I play the Titan series, right? And again, I haven't finished Titan Thrice yet. I've done as much as I want to do for my first run of Titan Vice, which I think is a fair bit. But for the true last patch run, I'll do like everything I can. And if I have to resort to guides to get the unique stunt jumps and whatnot, I'll try and find a way of not cheaping more out of that. But Yeah, when you do have stuff like that, like with the pizza races, or the hot wing racer in San Andreas, or Ty Andreas, it doesn't feel, it doesn't feel bad. It doesn't feel silly. It doesn't feel cringe. It doesn't feel embarrassing. It's more of, hey, that's funny. Like, this song is a really good choice. For like the absurdity going on in the background. If it was Crank That Soldier Boy at like 300 decibels with deep fried audio and SpongeBob memes and Vine booms over the top, it would just be funny for like 5 minutes. Probably. And then it'd just be like, oh, I want it to be over, you know? You seem to have a really good balance between, for lack of a better term, meme stuff and rewarding gameplay experiences. I don't want to, you know, blow smoke too much, but I am expecting 3,000 USD. And also Vic Vance. Street outfit delivered to safe house is cool. Let's change our clothes. Epilogue. There aren't planes in here, right? There's no way. And we have Raphaels. Okay. You make GTA mods and you guys have 3,000. Oh, okay.
Tommy, just calling to say hi. Liberty's not the same without you. Come back to us soon, okay?
Sure thing, Sonny. I miss you all too. I'll be back as soon as I can. Send the boys my love.
Oh, and one more thing. There's a little gift for you, parked outside the airport.
There is. Uh-huh. I'll take it in 10-year installments. $10 a piece. Parked outside the airport, you say? Is that it? I didn't see anything else. Is this your core, sir? A black DeLorean? Did I just see that message twice? That's weird, it popped up. I'm guessing this is it? Okay. Seems regular. This is it, right? Somebody... Was it meant to be silver? Or is... Wait a minute. That must be it. Okay. So we have the Delorean. It handles better than it usually. Ken has a new mission. Alright, let's go. Let's go see what he's got to say. This isn't gonna start like taking me 88 miles an hour and then it's Jova. This road's real handy. It's the Liberty. It's the Vice City Stories road, right? I need another garage. Oh, the mouse looks so nice. I think backporting stuff is really cool too. Oh, Kenneth. Does it have, when I'm pressing Shift, Alt, Space, right click? Oh, right click's handbrake? Okay. It's sort of that road, but modified to be more seamless. I've never seen the Liberty City Stories version. This card handles better than the regular Deluxo. Am I wrong in thinking that? What's going on in Diaz's world? Hello, friend? Do we still have the no Tommies allowed? No. We have his dad, no? I'm just crazy? No, I've been playing enough of your mod to know that I normally fishtail super hardcore and I hate the Deluxo's handling. Just crazy, he says. It feels better to drive. Like that, it definitely handles better. It feels more responsive and less back heavy. I think Rob's trying to pull one over on me. Any new what did that say? The fact that you can zoom in on it too. Honestly, one of my favorite weapons, one of my favorite items in Dark Souls is the binoculars. The binoculars. One of my favorite items in the GTA games is the camera, because I can just get to like check stuff out. I don't want to replace the chainsaw, but I get a chainsaw for free. F. And I can do heists here, right? Like this guy, you can rob these stores. Oh, for frick's sake. Can you not get a wanted level in this game? Is this just no cops ever? I think that's all this fella has to. Was that a? What's up with that jump? Oh, I see. Is he skipping? He's doing like a. Who does that? The kid from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. What was his name? Carlito. Alright, well, thanks for the free money, sucker. There's definitely. No, Tommy, no. Tommy, no. You've... Oh, come on now. There must be a fix to this. Turn this way. There we... Push? How? How do I manage these things? How do I manage these things? Dude, I'm gonna make it go 88 miles an hour here. No, 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 no! What the f... Ah! Turn over, please, God! Please. No, dude, what the f...
Guns are legal in Vice City, pal.
I'm sad. Can I get another one? Wait, can I push it into a garage? Can I push it into a garage? Right? I can, can't I? Surely I can. And it'll have the same... Not without reloading the same doing the mission again. What if I push it into a garage? Can I push it into a garage? That would probably work. Look. No reloads. I'm pushing my safe scumming ways. I'm past them. Can I push it with another car? Probably better, right? I want... What the f... Was that meant to happen? How close was I to my safe house? Oh, it's in pole position, right? Could it have been pushed to the safe house? Whoa. There's no impound lot, right? Of course I drive it up there. Hamstev. When off screen. So I just needed to keep it on the screen. Will I literally save to drive them to the airport. Right? Hey, brother. Crangle dangle. Regenerating health? Do we get all 60, 100,000 packages? We didn't get these. Blame. Damn. Unlucky. Jesus. I must have gotten all 100 packages because they're gold. Alright. Thank God I saved. Goodbye that car. It's no longer there. Let's try that one again. As soon as he said exclusive black color, you know what had to happen. I need to go buy another house and not flip that car. I'm not counting that as a reload because I didn't die. You didn't get busted. Did I park Ken's car? Oh no. Wait a minute. No, I did park Ken's car in the... Yeah. Oh, good. Would have been bad news. I'll move this car for them to be in the cutscene. I suppose. I need to buy this house. Only me, right? Only me cares about a exclusive custom. This one has no garage. No, I'm gonna have to buy another one with a garage. But I'll drive around. That's gonna be my plan. And I killed a bunch of people, but I will have to do it again. Retribution. So I could just kill everybody, right? And no cops. Where's the big pile of folks? You need a little bit. You need a lot of fire. Can I smoke guys out of cars? No. But you can burn the car. Interesting. Ooh, there's a pile of people. You guys dropping nothing, right? Like all the money that I'm seeing here?
What are you gonna do?
Bupkis. What are you gonna do? It burns man. That bike? Not in great condition after all that flames. But I don't need it. I might have needed it. I just needed to press the clip button and I didn't do a very good job. We back. You guys? This is a lawyer's office. And I'm on fire. Ken, do you have any medical attention? You could perhaps... Oh, I had some fuel left in the tank even though it said zero.
You are hardly worth robbing.
True, Tommy. True. 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 What if I killed a police officer?
You understand what this is? You seen one of these before?
With violence. I'm not actually interested. Wait, I have a Colt, that's why. Who's driving? Fire truck. I don't need no stinking fire truck, dude. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Sunneth?
Go get some sleep, he says. I have been sitting in this chair
we
all
watched
night
this already.
with the lights off, drinking coffee.
kind of want their car,
I'm glad I caught you.
but I guess I don't
Listen,
get to keep
I'm sorry. I overreacted, okay? Don't worry about the cash and fuck the drugs. I'm just glad you're okay. I love you, Tommy. You're like a brother to me.
it. Tommy just smiling as
Driving me
the
and Du Bois to the airport.
freaking
We can all fly
ambulance
back to
goes
Liberty
by.
together.
You could
I'll
keep
buy
this
you a
movie
couple
Kill Sonny.
cannolis to say sorry.
Oh, because this is unique, right? This is a unique car, right? Ooh, he knows my weakness. He knows my weak. Can I jack Sonny? He knows my weakness, chat. Oh. Sorry, Sonny. Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't worry, guys. Try again? I don't think so. Cabron.
I need the money.
I do need the money. I'm desperately poor. Well, you know what? It was good that I failed that mission because I lost Sonny's car. Alright. Nice. Thanks, son. El Swanko. I need El Swanko because it has a garage. This is modified, right? The Sentinel XS is nowhere near this fast. Correct? Where is El Swanko?
Come on, man.
This way? Kind of like the ritzy part of town? Definitely faster, right? It's purely the camera zoom. Okay. Does it pull out when you go super phased? Fellas? The fellas? Okay. There's... It's around in these little greeny areas, I know. But, okay. Somewhere. I'll tell you what I don't like about Vice City, though. And I know this is sort of boring, I'm sorry. I think it's here. It doesn't give you markers for purchasable properties on the map. Okay, I really wish it would. Is this... No, but there's body armor there. Have I ever been here? Is this new? No. Okay. Maybe it is, but I don't know. Vanilla, look. My brain's so fried on trying to think out what is different, what is the same. I know there's El Swanko. Is this it? El Swanko Casa here. It's in one of these little greeny areas. Radio, please. Yes. 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 With the garage. Is every mission vehicle unique? Like, I know that Candy Sucks limousine that she gets picked up in is gold and has a unique color. But the only way to get it is to some, not all. Because I try to do the missions like, oh, would I actually have this car at this point in the game? But I guess since I've... $592,111. I'm not too pressed about it. But this car looks cool. Like, and it's not the... And again, I don't know if it's the Sky GFX, but it's not the flat black luster. You know the one I'm talking about? Where it looks like 000 on the color scheme grading. It has, like, depth to it. Yeah, it looks sweet. I like the little message. Oh, you can try again, though. Don't worry about it. You can try again. Yeah, technically it's very dark grey. I didn't even know the, Oh, yeah, this looks way better than just the flat matte black. Alright. Yatta-da-da-da. Just in a day in the life of a psychopathic murderer. Why am I looking for hidden packages? We get them all. I didn't know the Mafia Sentinels came in dark blue. I noticed the really light one and a normal one and a really black one. I guess that might be it. Do all the missions have a funny message for failing them? Let's just go here. An hour in the daytime. Wait, did you take damage from jumping into a wall? No. Alright, police! What's this? The new ones, yeah? What was that in relation to? Sorry, I missed what I had just said to say another thing. I really should, like, speak a couple times, and then... Oh, it's because I don't get a wanted level. I can't jack this man.
You got a problem with me?
You know what I've wondered? If doors open up once you do this. But they don't. I wish they did. Oh, sure. Okay, cool. Did I miss anything funny? I really wish this was a thing that you could do. This is so much better. I really like this. How? How did he not die? Not yet? Alright, cool. So I will, I'll fail the... I'll fail all missions that I do. Where'd he go? I shot him. Oh, this is for, paramedic. Maybe that's different? I like that as take control from you in this. I like that. Do the vehicles have submissions that are different? Or are they all the same? Good luck getting wasted though? Does nobody aggro to me for the whole mod? I could die. You misjudge a jump. Cheetah? Sure.
Don't be a wise guy.
Submissions are the same, okay. Just like in Wrestling, they're all the same. Alright, Kenneth. I've killed Sonny and murdered his goons. Let's try it again. That a purchasable? I swear the cars are faster, but it must be the cameras. Does it not do that in the regular vanilla version, the zoom out? Like, the camera's kind of pulling in a little bit. Maybe the Malibu is different. Let's check. It does not know. Let's see. Bells? I'm just a dandy. It is the same. Ma'am? Oh, I don't like you. I like the other one better. But I can't go back here till I own it. Did you have ideas for, I mean, I don't know if you want to, like, come back to the mod and, like, do more stuff to it. Did you have ideas around doing, like, a fully kitted out, Lucent Vice? Because even though it's, like, easy, there's enough different in it that it would be fun to play through. Do you know what I mean? It's not just haha mods. Yeah, I can understand. LCO1, Hydreus, VC86, plus personal projects, I'm assuming, plus like being a human being. That's all there on the plate. PC Jerry Sports, cool. Alright, well I won't kill Sonny this time. Yeah.
Go get some sleep, he says.
Go get some sleep, he says. How about you be quiet?
Tommy! I'm glad I caught you. Listen, I'm sorry. I overreacted.
Hey, I'm sorry I
okay?
shot you in the head for you.
Don't worry about
car.
the cash and fuck the drugs. I'm just glad you're okay. I love you, Tommy. You're like a brother to me. Would you mind driving me and Du Bois to the airport? We can all fly back to Liberty together, and I'll buy you a couple cannolis to say sorry.
That's all it takes. Just a couple of freaking cannolis. Are you gonna... fun cam? Yeah. Are they laughing? Are they smiling in the background? I hope they are. It's the small things in life, right? It's the teeny tiny Little whiny small things. Sonny, you good? Hey, Sonny, what did the chicken say to the egg? Hey, you come first or me? Huh? All right, tell me I got a. How does Sonny sound? Tell me I got a joke for you. I got a joke for you. Why did the salad cross the road? Why, Sonny? Because he's fucking crazy. You like that one too? Jump time? When in Vegas, right? What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? Even though Vice City is not Las Vegas at all. Cool. Hey Tommy, what's the best way? I mean, hey Sonny, what's the best way of fixing an old basketball? I don't know, Tommy. What is it? Getting some air. Nice. Clean. You know. What I like about that is that was clean. Not a dent on it. You buff that out. Don't worry about it, fam. Any cool cars? Yeah. Not yet. Did it take long to model this? Or did you just like get the Vice City Stories assets and be like magic and then they're working? So many questions. So very many questions. A couple of hours using the PCS as a base. Oh, so you mean you basically completed a San Andreas mod? You could have done an entire San Andreas mod, and instead you used a couple of those hours to do a slip road in a 22-year-old video game with a 30-minute runtime that I've played for an hour and 38 minutes of roughly 25 minutes gone tech. This is skippable too. I mean, we did watch it, right? And then the unfortunate event occurred. But at least I have Sonny's car, so I'm going to skip in a circle for that. Street outfit delivered to safe houses, cool. And the soiree. There we go. Let's change clothes. So supposedly there are some new clothes. Oh, I didn't get this.
Tommy, just calling to say hi.
I did.
Liberty's not the same without you. Come back to us soon, okay?
Sure thing, Sonny.
Oh, I'm going to
I miss you all too. I'll be back as soon as I can. Send the boys my love.
Oh, and one more thing. There's a little gift for you, parked outside the airport.
And it's this. I mean, it's pretty conspicuous. Black Deluxo. Handles way better than the original for me, at least. Dude. My pride and joy. I just got this bad boy. Okay. Let's go back to Kenneth's. This really does save a lot of time, right? That road. It's really handy. It's really, really handy. Maybe Diaz has got something going on too? This is the epilogue. So we're in Act 1. Are we done with Act 1? Technically we've done 2 missions. Keep forgetting I have mouse look. Can you drive by in mouse look? What if I had a gun to tow you? There's a Prawn Island. I can't damage this car too much because I'll lose its unique luster. Shift don't do nothing. No drive-bys, but the tank turret is now mouse-bound. Now that is a great change. That's a really good change. Does the turret, like the car cam, move for helicopters too? Wait, do I need 2 garages? I need 3 garages. Where can I get a 3rd garage? Am I stuck? Did I get a swank? I did. Next El Swanker? Again? For down here? Oh yeah, the one with the building and then there's, it's like a cream building. I'm trying to remember Mercedes house. You played Liberty City Stories, right, Rob? I'm assuming. Have you ever considered doing like Titan mods for that? The only reason I actually ask is because I'm playing them right now, and like fundamentally there are some like major issues with just mechanical things. You know, the aiming is atrocious. The lock-on system is real bad. Mercedes' house is around here. Is this the bloodied? No, what's is that even possible? Because of yeah, I understood. I think it's Ridica did a PC port of LCS, but it's not finished. Like it doesn't have side content, so it's not really. Unless there's like an underground channel I'm missing out. Yeah. This is Mercedes. There's like, yeah, it's not a full PC port. So that is already like strike one on being easy. An RE PC port and illegal. Yeah, because of Rockstar, right? I know about the RE3 and REVC, but to my understanding those are yeah, they're unfinished too. So it's like they got a fair bit away. It was really disappointing. It's disheartening to have a team of people that are willing to like do some really cool stuff, like really cool stuff with games that have been out of favor for a very long time. Like niche. I'm gonna say niche because as much as there are people who play them, and there's like a big speedrunning community and a big community around GTA, most folks are probably going to go for 5 and up. Like, it's a very, to me, it seems like a very Elden Ring situation where some of the best games, like Vice City, GTA 3, and San Andreas, are somehow considered obscure in the same way that Dark Souls 1 is quote-unquote archaic, and Demon Souls is the test run, and we don't talk about Dark Souls 2, but DS3 was getting there, you know? And I feel like that's a really short-sighted way of looking at them, because I honestly don't think this is nostalgia to me. Like, there's a charm here. There's a charm here. And I don't know if this has the same thing as LCS, but in LCS when it rains, the rain like physically impacts with the car's roof. It like does the little falling thing. And I think that's so cool. And to think that like 3, San Andreas, and Vice City are going to be, what the hell are you? A jeweler? Are going to be relegated to, oh yeah, Rockstar, but before they were good. It's just like, no, this is Rockstar when they were good, dude.
Don't make me use this.
You're playing bad news. Hello?
You think prison reforms people, mister?
I'm robbing you, my friend? My friend, I'm robbing you?
Let's take this up the next level.
That's That's a warning shot. I don't think he's interested. He's just not robbable.
If this is what you want.
Hand over the dolls, dude. Do I steal the... If there's a mechanic where you break these to steal the jewels, that'd be kind of cool. No? Look,
You asked for this, moron.
I'll be back for my money unless you can shoot the cash register like in GTA 5, which I thought was cool.
Keep quiet. Let's all calm down, pal.
I'll be back, right? I'll let you live for now, but I will be back. Skipping out of here. I will be back. Cool, we have the Delorean parked. Take a Kaufman. It's gonna be different to not be able to bounce on him. Big truth. Kenneth. What does Kenneth have to do? We did the party, but we didn't really. Street clothes that delivered to my house. Suit. Raphael's is down. I was just spoiled for having a marker in the Disney stores. Raphael's is around here. In this little, like, small district. But to me, this game looks better than Definitive Edition. Like, Definitive Edition looks plastic. The models are just bad. Like, they look poorly constructed. Like, mismatching shit going on. I can understand the resolution of some of these textures is lower. Yeah, and I think that's what people forget. I don't understand this whole... I need realistic graphics. And the classic example for me is the Demon Souls remake, which in a lot of ways looks spectacular. Like, it looks incredible. But the direction... What's the same? 1 star or 2 star? Cool. But the did he stop smiling? He did. He's mad. He's still skipping, but he's mad. Okay. I feel like people don't... When they say graphics, they mean he likes his shirt. He does. It must be his favorite. I feel like when people say, I want and like good graphics, it's just like, oh, what's the resolution that I can push my monitor to? 720, 100, 1000 by the applicable verticality or the width, whichever one it goes, and frame rate. Like, this runs at 30, yeah? Like, I'm not mistaken. If it wasn't, it would be... The frame limiter is on. So this runs at 30. Playing this game doesn't feel sluggish to me. Mechanically speaking. Like, everything looks like it should. Even though the game's running at 30. If it were running at 60, I'd be able to tell. But there's nothing wrong with this game running at 30. So everyone who's gooning over frame rates and refresh rates and graphical fidelity, I think they're so obsessed with those three things that they forget that lighting and art direction, let alone things like level design, dude. Let alone things like level design. I want to play more platformers, because those are like level design 101. Although I get super hard filtered by Mega Man 1 and Gearanoid 2. But they're fun. Crash I had like a hard time with, but it was still really, really fun. Nostalgia aside, which I did have nostalgia for, it was still really, really fun. Oh. Back to the alley.
Ah, well, I hope you're having a good time, because I'm going out of my mind with worry here. What did you find out?
That there are more criminals in this town than in prison. We need a lead from the streets.
Okay, let me think. Ah, I got it. Okay, there's this limey, some music industry slimeball. Goes by the name of Kent Paul. Anyway, he's got his nose so far up most of Vice City's ass that if anybody knows the whereabouts of 20 keys of coke, it's this guy, all right? He's always at the Malibu.
I'll go pay him a visit.
Take it easy now.
I don't think he says that in the original, right? Damn.
Doc?
Tommy! It's your kids, Tommy. Something's gotta be
No
done
way.
about your kids.
Kids? But Doc, I don't have any kids.
Ah, but Tommy, in the future you will. No time to explain. Hop in.
Oh man.
Do I get
This
to
is heavy,
drive?
Doc.
No. No way. This is what I wanted from San Andreas. Holy. Look at this thing. Dude, look at this thing. Look at the detail. Rob. You've done a fantastic job. Like, I know every stream I'm like, Rob is good at mods. You didn't model the car? Oh, I take it back. Forget it. Stinks. I hate it. This car looks so good. Dude. This car rocks. Who did this? Is it, SOBB? Yep. It does fly. Like a helicopter, but it feels better than a helicopter. You reckon? I reckon it looks sick. I mean, it is, like, overly detailed compared to the rest, but... 9? Oh, we know our controls now. Should I have been driving on the road? I can't. I'm...
We got problems in the Ocean Beach area.
You going? I might have to drive. I can't fly this. He doesn't fly in 80 miles an hour. Like this. I can wait to 50. We're going, Doc. Almost there. Maybe shouldn't have done this over the ocean. Am I gonna go back in time? Did you make a map that's set in the Back to the Future universe? Oh, so close. I need to keep this core. Please, thank you. No, what the f... Wait, hold on. That was good. F. Should I have killed him? Should I have killed the good great doctor? I'm good at this game. Is there a I mean, maybe I shouldn't ask him. I should just try everything, or just kill the doctor. Yeah, let's try just killing the don't have a gun. Lepoid disinterest prize? Lepoid disinterest prize. And am I reading that right? Welcome, either way. I'm gonna call you Leopold. And I hope that's okay. Hello, Leopold. First time chatter. We're,
Not so rough.
engaging in an interesting game. Vice City, how you remembered it, right? This is how it went as a kid.
You think you learned or something?
I think you're being mean to me. I might need a gun to kill him at the docks. Maybe a hidden one. I didn't see one there. Okay. And my body armor's gone. but I have some in my house, which is not there. I remember this amazing game. Oh yeah, dude. That's probably my favorite part. Unlocking the Tommy heel click skip is really cool. Really cool. Having 250 HP, unbelievable. Like, I always thought this game was hard, and then I like tried it again as an old person. Yeah, we totally I forgot to show you, we unlocked swimming. So, if you do... There's a secret push-up mechanic. I don't know if you know this. If you do... if you do 150, like, lifts like this on the, Faggio, Tommy, like, boosts his core strength. And you gotta, like, kind of get up to a good enough speed so there's wind resistance, and that's enough, like, strength on the muscles. So what I'll show you is maybe a stunt jump. What's a stunt jump I can fail? I mean, I can clearly do. Need a Lloyd house, right? Need a Lloyd house. Get a good push shot of this. There we go, Tommy. Rampage? Don't mind if I do. Okay. I guess we're doing it in a scooter. There's a weird little thing on that side. And now I'm gonna know how to do this too. Oh, brother. Oh no! I can't. There's no diving mechanic. Surely not. It looks good. This doesn't look like cracked or broken at all. This looks good. This is fine. Something I did like about the original GTAs is that you wanted to avoid water because it's death. But, like, this is good. This is fun. Can he swim faster? No, he can kind of yak his way through. He did it. He did it, Leopold. Leopold Butterscotch. Lepoid? Des? Interests? Prives? I don't know what language that is. It must be English. But I'm trying to put the words together and I just can't. Please can I have this police car? Frick you, dude. Alright. 30 seconds, a man second. Good thing there are a lot of them here. Well, there were. Alright, we're kind of doing a man a minute. Second. Kind of. Kind of doing a man a second. Line them up, fellas. Line them up. 12. There's a big pile. No! Thomas! I could have had. Please tell me I can do that one again. Oh, just as I was going for the guns? I really needed that gun. It's French? Oh, sorry, I've totally butchered it then. Le pot des interesprives? Le pois interesprives. Any close? Dude. Gun. I just need 2 guns. There we go. Jover. I missed a lot of those shots, fellas. I won't lie. But having 250 health is handy. Does that respawn? I think it does. Re-healing mechanic. Holy moly. I'm invincible. I have no gun. I had a gun, I ran through a gun, but I didn't pick up a gun. There we go. I hope that rampage hasn't disappeared and I can just try it one more time without a Fagio. Le poide entre sprives. That's as good as I can make it, I'm sorry. Hey, it's back. How about a better car than this? You know what? You'll be pretty good. I think the irony of running down a bunch of gang members in a ambulance is funny. So no Molotovs. Wait, did I have guns? And I just blew it. They don't care. Are those the guns? Guys? No, I think it's the jacket fellas. 2 different ramp. Oh no. Did I miss it? It comes back, right? It can't be a Krangle Dangle played mod that has missable content that he can't do. He's not allowed to. Can I run into enemies on Firenze? Can't pick up weapons. That's too good. Burn. I'll burn you. There. I'm on fire. Burn. Oh, you can't? Okay. Money? Oh, I hate that you can't pick stuff up like that. Sun was in my eyes. I don't know what I was doing. Sorry, fellas. Sun was right in my face, man. Can you aim with them? No. It might be a little, yeah, broken if you could have the little line that shows you where it's going. Like, this is a little less obtrusive way of going, hey, learn the weapon. Tommy skipping away from a Molotov cocktail. I've never told this story on stream, but when I was like, I don't know, 15, I went to like my god brother's house, and at the time he was hanging out with this dude who liked to do fun and interesting things. They used to play in a, well, I guess we used to play in a band together, but they were friends, like they were close friends. So you know how like in a band, there's usually the 2 dudes that are the closest, and then the other guy. I was very much the other guy, like Stevie Nicks. Anyway, it was like kind of late, and I don't know what we were doing, but they had the bright idea of making Molotov cocktails, like a petrol bomb. So like my friend, or my god brother, he's like pretty well off. So his parents kind of like go on vacations and stuff and sort of do whatever they want to do and leave him to his own devices. So he's got like a garage full of, you know, whatever stuff his dad needs to keep the, what do they have? Mercedes, I think, like a float. Plus like paint and thinner and petrol, tanks of petrol. And he's like, hey, let's make a petrol bomb. I was like, I don't, you know, I'm afraid to get, I don't want to get into trouble. He's like, let's make a petrol bomb. I was like, I played Vice City, so that's kind of my experience with petrol bombs. He's like, yeah, no, it's totally easy, it's fine, it's cool. And the other friend, who's like not super duper rich, and into like even more hardcore shit, was like, yeah, dude, let's do it. It's so fun. It's super easy. Look, so they get like an old wine bottle that is like super expensive but has no more wine in it, and they get like a rag, and they soak it in. I don't know if they had ethanol or something. They had like turpentine and ethanol, some weird concoction. They didn't have like full straight petrol, I don't think, so they soaked it in just whatever they could get their hands on. Well, this would be a really good spot to just murder people in. And then they soaked the rag in it, and then filled the bottle in it, and they made 3, I think. And he lived on like a crescent. He didn't live in a court, but it was kind of like a crescent that turned in on itself. And it was late at night, so they get they're basically petrol bombs. I mean, what's the difference between petrol bomb and Molotov, apart from a couple of letters? And he had like this sort of big-ish road. Again, it wasn't a court, but it had like a lot of room for cars to sort of do the U-turns and loop around. And they light one and they huck it, and it goes like loud. So they're like, oh shit, we're gonna get in super trouble. Someone's gonna come out of the house. Like, this was at 9 o'clock at night, so you know, my bedtime. And then like, well, quick, throw the second one. And because they were like panicked, they threw it a little too close. Just like a little too close. Nobody got hurt, nothing burnt, and we hid in the bushes and watched just some bitumen burn in a slightly affluent suburb at around like 9:45 at night in the middle of the week. And I've never thought about doing it again. I'm gonna add that to my bucket list of Tommy Vercetti moments that I don't ever have to relive. I'm kind of looking for the other rampage, and I forget if this has the mechanic of if you fail a rampage, is somewhere else. Oh, I forgot. Water is my friend. I mean, this is just fun. Like, he does the regular swim, breaststroke, and the up and over. Now, 2 rampages close to each other. It wasn't that far, was it? I had a car driven around here. Oh, okay, good. Skulls? Well, here's where I parked the car that I failed the rampage at, right?
Where are you going, man? Watch out.
Only in 3. Is it because the map was smaller and they wanted to, like, introduce some variety? Did San Andreas even have kill frenzies or rampages? I really don't remember. It's such a holdover from the 2D series. Could there be something in this lighthouse? This Edward Cullen, what's the other guy's name? Willem Dafoe. Plus, honestly, only for the 2-player mode. There's a 2-player mode? Oh, you mean 2-player mode? Right. Only for the 2-player mode of San Andreas. Yeah, where you have the little icon, and it's like, your friend can play. Silent Hill, dude? Sprant. Console exclusive thing, there is a PC mod. Hey, that's fine. That's cool. I like that. I remember those little green fellas. And you're like, check it out. The fact that this doesn't have, like, anything on it. Right? There's no Ubisoft tower to, unlock all the secrets of the map of the area. There's no, like, upgrade your, Ginges points. A hidden package available. Yeah, you moved. Can you add more than 100, or is that hard locked to a hundo? Also, ladder climbing. Like, is that a thing in San Andreas? I also can't. Oh, I was gonna say I also can't jump, but I can. Is this death? Maybe if I could. You'll lose your typical memory on that. Okay. So that's what I'm always fascinated by, like, the limit of game design. That is another thing in... Yeah, true. True, and they had the, L1, R1 based cover, right? Which I actually don't like. I don't like snap point cover systems. I like going, oh, okay, well, this is a rusted hunk of metal that I accidentally blew up for the Delorean. How don't I... Oh, frick! I mean, well... Water's fine. Guys, settle down. This is a peaceful beach. I work for the United States Central Intelligence Agency. I am an officer of the law. I'm a peacekeeper.
You should have stayed at home today.
Dare I say it. And people drown too, right? That's funny. Sad, but funny. There's crouching in this too. Go ahead. He'd rather drown than give me his gun. What a bad, bad man. This makes getting onto boats easier. Which I mean, I like swimming generally. I wish there was like a, I don't know, like a stamina meter for being on the water. It's like you can only be in the... Oh, cute. You can only be in the water for X amount of time. I guess Tommy can't climb, right? No way! Dude! You coded Tommy climbing up on stuff? From San Ed? I mean, he kind of clips through it, but like, still, it's really impressive. Dude, if you're like porting all this stuff and increasing the opportunities for player movement into Titan Vice, sorry, Titan Dreas, I don't know if it can be topped. Like, I really don't. Water looks nice. Where the hell was that look, I've been mucking around for this gorgeous pool of water for too long. I also remember borrowing Driver 3. I think I've said this on stream. Borrowing Driver 3 and then trying to convince my friend that I had an early copy of San Andreas. And I'm like, look, he swims. He can swim in San Andreas. And he's like, wait, but he's not black. I was like, you change protagonists. I was a pioneer for that, Rockstar. Where are my royalties? Where are my royalties? Okay.
I'm cool, dude.
Lawyer. I have fine guns. Although if I'm here, since I'm here, we used what? Not the chainsaw. We haven't. Armor's good. Rifle's good. Rifle's good. Flamethrower. We had our fun with it. Street clothes? Oh, this is the the classique happy outfit. He's back in his element, chat. And then you get the Raphael's clothes after getting the soiree outfit. What does that say? Are there any camera pickups in vanilla GTA apart from that one mission, Rob? Did you retexture the guns, by the way? The pistol looks good. Better than I remember. Did you do anything for that? Not outside of missions, no?
What are you doing, bro?
What was that in relation to? I keep saying so many things. Does the sniper normally clip into his shirt like that? At least it doesn't have the weird, like, arm snapping of LCS. Oh, cameras. Sure. So once you lose it, that's it, it's gone? I don't even know what slot it occupies. I also found out there are tear gas pickups in the PS2 version, because I remember them. But they're not in the PC version. Is that ever possible to bring in? Like, I always wonder, does taking stuff from a PS2 version make it harder to integrate into PC? Or is it just, like, super easy, but you're dealing with a limit of what can be integrated. There's a brawl going on out there. See if I can help some people out. Wait, where's the chainsaw? You can program, you can spawn them, they just didn't. Oh. Why? Is that weird? On their behalf to... Well, they had the cigarette smoking thing, so... Didn't want that in the game. Where's the chainsaw? Hello. Didn't I have a... I was gonna say, didn't I have a Colt Python? Yeah. Caused frame rate issues. I can understand that. Silent Hill moment. I'm still really impressed that Silent Hill, went for what they did with the fog. Like, to think a technical limitation turned out to be one of the most, like, I don't know what to call it, one of the most innovative use of that system.
I was away with the fairies. Where is this place?
I didn't even need to aim. And then the thematic, you know, element. Even though it's not Ash from Centralia, Pennsylvania, as the movies state, it's snow. It's just straight up snow. There's no weird coal mine fire raging on for like 57 years. Although that does exist in Centralia. Street clothes are fine. Were there ever meant to be haircuts in Vice City? Because of Gay Gordo's Warble Shop? Alright, Kenneth. I'm back. I forget that he does it. What I don't like about keyboard though, you can't walk. Like how do I just walk and not do the fast walk? Don't believe so, no. Like with controller you just move the stick, right? I'm just trying to L1 won't work. Caps lock? No. Shift? Can you not? I've always liked that little slow walk you could do. I can't like slightly tap my... it's like he starts to do it, but... Alt? The power button on my PC, maybe? If I turn my power button off, Tommy might have the power to walk in this game. Alright, Kenneth. What have you got for me? Back, Ellie Brawl? Yeah, what happened here again?
Ah, well, I hope you're having a good time, because I'm going out of my mind with worry here. What did you find out?
Or did I not?
That there are more criminals in this town than in prison. We need a lead from the streets.
What happened here
Okay,
again?
let me think. Ah, I got it. Okay, there's this limey, some music industry slimeball. Goes by the name of Kent Paul. Anyway, he's got his nose so far up most of Vice City's
My car
ass that if
exploded.
anybody knows the whereabouts of 20 keys of coke, it's this guy, all right? He's always at the Malibu.
I'll go pay him a visit.
No?
Take it easy now.
I don't remember this mission.
This is the way it's gotta be.
Oh.
Doc?
Tommy! It's your kids, Tommy.
Never mind, I do remember this mission.
Kids? But Doc, I don't have any kids.
Ah, but Tommy, in the future you will.
There's actually included a way to add
Explain.
walking going to the
Hop
classic
in.
axis.
Oh man, this is heavy, Doc.
I set walk key. In this mod, in all mods? I mean, it's not a deal breaker, especially if it might cause issues, right? Should I do that now? It's like safe, it's not gonna bug anything out. I mean, it's not a deal breaker, it's just like... I like the... Up to you, it's safe. Okay. And it has like a keybind? Are you gonna need a... Oh, okay. So last time I crashed a vehicle and he said, bad luck, kid. Let's see if he says something new.
Give me some.
The dog has passed away. Well, I have his car.
I promise, I'll spend it all in one place.
Ooh. What? I can drive it. But I get another one, right? Like, I don't have to keep this.
Anyone got any jokes? I'm bored already.
It's hard to steer. Does it have regular regular wheels? Space, Alt, Control, Shift, Tab. It replaced. Oh, I see. Did you ever give back the VCN Maverick in Vice, or is that just gone for a different model? No. Why? How dare you? The classic? Is there a limit to how many things like that you could do? Like, you got rid of the Blood Ring Racer, right? To give the Pizza Ring Racer. You can't just be like, okay, I can have the... Can I jump out of this? Excuse me. I could have the Blood Ring Racer and the other one. Okay, right, yeah. I see. So you basically looking at like, okay, so if Vice City has, for example, 100 cars, and you want to add a new car, one of those 100 cars has to go, right? I understand. Well, this car, somebody, who parked that car there, dude? What the frick? What the frick? Is my mouse sensitivity too high? Maybe for my twitchy reflexes. Do you sell anything new? No.
I'm so confused.
I don't have a Mac.
So much string.
Yeah, so it's like... shit. It seems like in the framework of game development, you have a set of variables that you can manipulate, but adding to those variables causes instability because the game goes, well, hold on, this is built for 100 cars, you've given us 125, okay, we can run it, but it's gonna be a bit tricky. It's gonna be odd. But that surely increases as games go on, right? Like, if GTA Vice City has... I'm looking for the Yaya Taxi, but I think I'm playing the wrong mod. If GTA Vice City has 100 cars, and then San Andreas has like 200 cars, the scope of, you know, picking, I don't know, it's like a garbage car, one of the terrible farm pickup trucks, and then making that into like a really good one and being able to put it wherever you want. Rampage, maiden package here. Hell yeah, dude. Gang members? Gang memberinos? Hello? Bikers. Your gang members. Bad boys. I do want to read that message, but I also don't want to get foolishly murked by some beers over here. Lads. Resurrect them so I can kill them again. Chainsaw is OP, isn't it? Like, it's an instant kill. Close proximity. God, I wish I could just take their guns. But I think after the rampage is done... There's no water save, it seems like, but... You're not a gang member, but you are a bad boy. Nope.
It's only money.
Only money, dude. Relax. It's only money. You only need it to live. I didn't need to do that, but I'm glad I did, because you deserved it. Does pistol ammo not increase my cult? Maybe I walked into that already. Unlucky. Hey fellas. Good to see ya.
Careful, man. Stay calm. You got a problem with me? What's wrong with you?
I mean, it's just like, it's just fun. It's not like crazily overpowered, but it is just fun.
What are you gonna do?
I don't think they're increasing my weapon, which is weird. Oh, I thought he was gonna jump right to my blade, but he didn't.
Thank you.
He didn't. That's something that we need to come back to. Yeah, I got enough drive-by ammo. Good example was Thrice. I had issues early on where the increased traffic caused memory overflow. Right, so you made traffic more dense, right? So more cars out on the roads, which is objectively a positive change, right? You want to see traffic. But that caused the memory overflow, which meant the sky turned the wrong colors, and the game eventually crashed. So I had to edit the memory, reduce the amount used by replay so I can use that instead. Reduce the amount used by replays? So you shorten replays? I've never used like glitches or anything. The first time I used cheats was that stream we did last with the fella. UK Sim, who actually came by to see the Liberty City one. Yes, but only like half a second or so. Oh, okay. Does that make a difference in terms of speedruns? After the whole helicopter fiasco on my end with the shooting and stuff, I was like, I need to figure out good keybinds, so I checked out the speedrunning forum.
Ah, well, I
Oh
hope
yeah,
you're
I
having a
keep
good
shooting
time,
the
because
freaking
I'm
car.
going out of my mind with worry
And that took
here.
me down
What
like
did you
a,
find
hey,
out?
what?
There are more
There's
criminals
some
in
good
this town than in
keybinds for
prison.
San Andreas
We
and
need a lead
GTA
from the
3 and
streets.
Okay, let me think,
Vice
let me
City.
think, let me think. Ah, I got it.
And it was
Okay,
really cool to
there's
see
this
some people
limey,
like, yeah,
some
this is
music and Mr.
definitively the
Slimeball,
best,
goes
and
by the
other
name
people were
of
like, well,
Kent Paul.
I don't
Anyway,
think that's
he's
correct
got his
at all,
nose so
but
far up most of
I
Vice
find
City's
it really
ass that if
interesting.
anybody knows the whereabouts of 20 keys of coke,
No,
it's this
oh,
guy,
okay, so
all
you
right?
still do the
He's always at
replay.
the Malibu.
So that 1
I'll go pay
second
him a
of
visit.
memory from the replay was enough
Take it easy now.
for you to like skim from that section of the mod and be good. Is this skippable?
Tommy! It's your kids, Tommy. Something's got to be done about your kids.
Kids? But Doc, I don't have any kids.
Yeah, the AI voices are
Tommy,
great.
in the future you will.
Can I drive this on the road, or do I have to fly?
Oh man, this is heavy, Doc.
Excuse me. It's just fun. Just video games are fun. I'm wasseting it? Oh. I think it does fly like a thing. Okay. The music as well. Really nice touch. Really nice touch. Alright, here we go. Push it, Doc. The flux capacitor is happening. Almost. Ooh, that could have been cool. That could have been swick. Nope, let's try it again. Over this way. We've got tons of lanes. Almost. This is the game we needed. We're Back to the Future. Dude, relax. Has anyone speedrun this? Is it gonna happen? Do you think? Do you have a boost? X? Handbrake? I don't know. I need some straights here. Where's the dock? Can I see him in there? No? Oh, good. We should go cool camera. Go, push it, I'm pumping, Doc, I'm pumping. Normally goes like pretty solid to 88 miles, right? Running out of room, Doc Brown. This is the last round. This be the last round. 76. Is this the wall? Is this the meme mod April Fool's wall that Krangle Dangle can't navigate? Bruv. None of the water. Sure this has wheels, right? Want to stretch a highway and just fang it in. Okay, how they normally do it. They take it pretty slowly. There we go. Not like 0 to 100. Yeah, this is much better. Clearly, I'm a back to it, the future enthusiast. By checking out my memories on Facebook. That's my Back to the Future moment, and that's all I need. I do want to see that message, but I also want to have this car do what I desperately need it to. Almost. 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 Why does it slow down there? I'm missing something. I'm getting walled, Doc. You running out of fuel? You gotta load this baby with petrol. Control to do boost. Alt. Space. Nope. On the beach. Surely there are no buildings to block me. 80. And then... Alright, Doc. I'm going. Nice and straight. Slowly taps. There we go. We're up to 70. 74. 80. 81. 82. 84. 84. Nope, we're losing at speed, Doc. Man presses 9. Have to keep tapping it like the other. 81. It was 84 our highest. Is it meant to be? Or am I just... Don't answer that. Am I just bad? No? Oh my god. Okay. What if I just drive straight up? Like... Alright. I've driven straight up. I'm gonna hold forwards the whole time. And not crash. Alright, so that's literally 10 points. There. Can this car hit the ground and not damage itself? Alright, we're at 81. Another 81. Again. What do I need, a new keyboard? Help me out here. He's like, forget it, Marty, it's over. The future's already happened. It's circled around to itself. Speed boost? Barrel roll? Like, what the frick am I missing? We got a flying Delorean that's not traveling 88 miles per hour. 72. Here you go. 84, 86. Took way too long. That took way too long.
Thanks for all the help, Doc.
Nice.
Hope we can catch up again in the future.
Or in the past, Tommy. Goodbye.
Yeah, slow golf clap. Hey, he took my ride. Now that really is the end of it, unless we can play the entire rest of My City Stories Unchanged. Yeah? How do I get his car back? Is that the epilogue? Nice. I only see the other message you posted. It was a long one, so I missed it. Memory needed for cars is tiny. Memory for replays is basically packets used in multiplayer games. It's actually left over from when they were planned, so much bigger. What's a packet? Sorry, I don't know if you want to talk like shop and stuff, you know? Like maybe you want to just come in and see a guy slowly getting to grips with a video game, but not quite making
exactly
it.
your lucky day, huh, pal? Do I look like a gentleman to you? This is what you get for messing with me.
I told you I'd get 2.5 hours, 2.5 hours out of it. Out of your damn way? Out of your damn way? Does it drive? Does the Delorean drive? The dude sent back and forth during multiplayer games. Oh, the data. Right. So, like, minimizing the chances of lag stabs? Didn't you say there are 10 new outfits? They make me check the change log. No, just the smile tell me that's it. Oh. Is there anything else I'm missing? I'll go to the VC and is the island open now for that? The VC and heli? So weird not having the BJ Smith sign up top. Nope, I think I've seen everything. That was fun, Rob. I appreciate you putting this together. I know for like a small mod compared to what you're usually putting out, it's not as expansive, but compared to like having the features of the models and stuff, the packages, the weaponry, now it's like, I mean, Vanilla Vice City, if I could do Titan Vice and then just do Vanilla Vice City, learn what the missions are, like get to grips with the missions, and then go, okay, well, now I know what the Titan Vice changes are, you know what I'm saying? Why don't we pick up property? Is there any point to doing, like, the, excuse me, pardon me, the Pizza Boy missions or the Vigilante missions apart from 100%? Is this the apartment with the bloody, no. Where is the apartment with the bloody, business? Yeah. I don't know, like, what your stance is on... Is that a cool car? I don't know what your stance is on making... making mods. Plus the burnout of... I get a chainsaw anyway. The burnout of making mods. I feel like these kinds of programs, like I looked at Ben's video when he put it out, which I couldn't find on like the Twitch page, but then he put it out on YouTube and I could find that. Like, maybe it's casting your net too wide, you know, to do these mods, because like you said, this mod isn't just like, hey, Tommy can swim and you know, that's it, or a Delorean is there. Does that mean the map is open? Seemingly so. And that's kind of cool that you open the map in advance. But yeah, I think these kinds of small scale mods that you can then, because it's not like a Diom, right, where I don't know if you can even do dioms, but it's not like a diom where the mission is like very scripted. Pardon me. And once you finish it, that's it. Like, this is an interesting concept, and it continues on for the rest of the playthrough. Like, if this was a full-scale loosened Vice mod, that's like another huge project in and of itself, right? I don't know if it'd be on the same scale as Titan, because maybe you don't have to think that hard to be like, how am I going to stop speedrunners and stuff? It can be more like funny changes. But again, none of the changes that I experienced in this mod were grating. Like, I wasn't rolling my eyes at anything. But I think that comes with the pedigree of the work that you do, right? But I wasn't saying that when I saw... I don't mean to, like, trash talk people, or, you know, denigrate their work. I don't think it's easy making a mod of any capacity for any game, and it's unpaid, and people critique you, and I think it's hard not to take it personally, because if you spend time, no matter how much time you do spend on something, it's personal. Like, for those people to be like, you know, it's a critique of the mod, don't take it personally. It's like, well, I mean, you know, for you, 6 months of your life on and off was dedicated to this. That's personal time. It's just on how you go about, like, decompressing those emotions and going, okay, even though the mod is really personal to me and I care about it greatly, I don't think these I don't think these persons' critiques are coming from a place of malice, right? Like, if somebody posted, mod sucks, hate it, you stink, developers shouldn't be working, it's like, okay, well, yeah, that really sucks, right? That really hurts, because you were vulnerable with your mod. You tried, but if you can kind of build thick skin as a developer to dodge that garbage, you're in a really good spot. Or you can get incredibly lucky, or work really, really hard, and be inventive and put out a lot of mods that people really respect and admire and really want to play through. Because I see lots of people's comments being like, oh, I've got a console and I really want to play this. Suckers. Never. You're closer to playing Bloodborne on the PC than you are playing Titan Vice on the old PS2. Yeah, and that's another thing too, like, I kind of feel bad, not for you, but I feel that, sort of, again, it's like, you know, you have a circle of your life, right? And if you go outside and you don't talk to nobody and you don't do anything weird, or you don't say anything weird, nobody's gonna kind of get into your circle, right? Unless they're a psychopath, or they're like deranged, or just there's something mentally wrong with them. They'll most likely leave you alone. But then when you start doing mods, or you start doing something creative, especially something that becomes really, really popular, the ideas guys come out, the still waiting guys come out, the been 5 days, no update guys come out, and like, on a human level, that's really frustrating, because it's not like you're just sitting around on your ass doing nothing. And even if you are, you can, like, why couldn't you? In a way, it's flattering, because slightly flattering, or very flattering, because people are really invested and they're eager to play it. And then my immediate response to that is, how much troubleshooting are you going to have to do for those people that are doing the whole, you know, Liberty City Stories when, Vice City Stories when, GTA 4 when, Titans, you know. Are you going to do the advanced games? You know, that sort of stuff. Yeah, because Bruvy hell, because you're dealing with you know, your circle, your sphere of life, now being, you know, when I play GTA and I'm playing Titan Vice, I say dinosaur bites a lot because I'm talking about what I've read from the forum posts around the philosophy of the mod, what I've understood about you as a person. Please don't. Thank you. How the frick do I get that? You as a person as a developer. I don't know you personally, so there's nothing I can comment on that regard. But seeing Ben play it, seeing Josh play it, Hugo didn't play it. I would like to see Hugo's playthrough, see what he does. I don't know how I'm gonna get this marker. What's the play here? Again, the more eyes you have on a project, the more trolls you get, the more degenerate scumbags you get, the more sycophantic, I love everything you do, dude, you're the best, you know, whenever you're in Bulgaria, come down and we're gonna be friends. And it's like, it's endearing in an incredibly slight way because you've done something that really resonates with people. I think I have to do something different. So that's really cute, but I think it's hard to turn off the it's not really resentment, it's more of like, ugh, this shit again, you know? How many messages am I gonna get about, I installed this mod and on the mobile definitive edition and it doesn't work, fix when, I didn't read the readme or the instruction files and the mod doesn't work, what's wrong with it, why didn't you fix it? It's, oh my god. As much as the praise could be enough to carry through all that, I think it's very human to take a negative comment from someone and have that be a +2 and then get 3 positive comments and that feel just as heavy or just as beneficial, you know, as the negative ones, right? If you go outside and someone's like, hey, cool haircut, you're like, thanks. Or, you know, someone's like, nice glasses, you're like, thanks. And then someone's like, oh, you stink. And you're like, oh, shit, I stink. It negates all the previous positivity, all the kind words. And then understanding that, you know, the mod didn't just happen overnight. Like, it was developed over time. What is this? Robert? What, really? Alright. Can't even do vanilla pieces here, playground. Yeah, I think it will be tough. It will be tough. I can empathize. Oh, come on. Talk about suffering from success. Shut that bad boy. And these days, like, online life is just life. I feel like there's very little separation between being online and being offline, so it's kind of like you're always reachable, you know? If you've got alerts on your phone and stuff like that, it's like there's always, thank you, someone there. There's always a message waiting for you. Well, what can I say? I'm not a developer. I've never done a project that is... Okay. like resonated incredibly with people and taken off into its own thing, but I don't envy all the attention. As nice it is as it is to get that positive reinforcement, and I'm sure it is really nice. We're kind of hardwired to like to feel good, you know? Nobody sets about their day going, God, I feel like trash. Can't wait for it to continue. And there must be a limit. There must be a balance, and that's probably the hardest thing to figure out. Apart from me jumping this boik, stacking it. But again, like I said in the last stream when we were talking about like politics and the whole woke brigade, and how the way that we're combating the woke brigade is just with over sexuality, you know, like the super sexuality of everything, and it's like, no, I don't think that's the way we're gonna combat what people are pushing against. It sure feels that way. It sure feels like we're very much in a zeitgeist of, if you're not with us, you're against us. And if you're with us, you better let everybody know that you're with us. And if you're not doing that, well then, you are against us. But only a Sith deals in absolutes. It's that line from Star Wars that talks about like the light side and the dark side, and then the next quote somebody cut to is only a Sith that deals in absolutes, and the Jedi code thing was an absolute. What up, Micah? No worries. Thanks for dropping in. How's the delivery business? I'm trying to deliver this PCJ up a vanilla route while we do this April Fool's Loosened Vice mod, which has actually been a lot of fun. I won't lie. A little bit of tech issues at the start, but Dinosaur Bites, Mr. Mod in the chat, that helps. Michael drop it in, that's a bonus. What more could I want? You know? Beautiful women, a large pool, infinite supply of double stuffed Oreos with giant bottles of like the best milk ever. And Feximus too, dude. Don't forget, we've got Feximus too. Come back for 2 streams in a row. I don't have the viewer counter on my stream anymore, so I don't know how many viewers are watching each time. Which I think is better for me. I think it's better for me. Time for pooping? No, he's popping, folks. He's popping in. Not pooping out. Unless you just mean generally. Regularity must be recommended. Alright, 120. 24 checkpoints, any order. I'm sure the first order is the most important one. Can I please just... Look, let me concentrate, yeah? Instead of wasting your time with this poor commentary and failing of checkpoints, if I just concentrate and do it once, then I can bore you with more stories from the dark side. No, you disagree? The radio disagrees. It's fine. Ready? Shoot it again, Tony. Or is it sitting up on the rooftop? Another jump here. And then I agree, seeing my stream was bad for mental health. Is it? You had like 4 or 5 people when I was in the not the Bad Company stream, the other one. Damn, what was it called? 7 Days to Die. I need to be up there. Who are you streaming with, by the way, if I can ask? Because at first I thought it was your, like, daughter. Well, at first I thought you were streaming with a viewer. And then she was talking. And I'm like, she sounds very young. And I don't know if Effect is not in common with someone very young. And then I saw that in the Discord it was like the missus. And I was like, wait a minute. Is this Ms. Vex? Could that be? Has the law dropped? Oh, I see. Yeah. Can't be heard. I don't have time for this. Break. She's married to a Marine. Oh, I see. That's why she's called Mrs. Not like your Mrs., but the Mrs. Oh, he was away. They're often away. Justice never sleeps. It's like those FIFO workers in Australia. The fly in, fly out dudes who work like the mines and stuff and earn like an absolute drug load of money. Not that they sell drugs, but like they work at like 6 months at a time and just like kill. Not people, I guess maybe sometimes they do, but like kill for making bank. Refuse to play one. Is it too scary? She feel the fear.
Can't drive.
Knowing she only has a week to make it. Did you know the Friday the 13th game that like vanished from existence due to licensing errors is getting a definitive edition? So I guess they got the license back. It's not just me though, is it? Like, I heard a song on the radio, and it was the cover of Rocket Man. I guess for the Elton John movie. But it was like different, it had extra parts to it. But it was essentially Rocket Man, you know? Like, is that where we're at the moment? Like, I'm hearing so many songs that use loops. Like, not just samples, but loops of just, like, famous songs. Are we there now? Is that the plan? Movies aren't good enough? Yeah, like, I understand samples, because you take, like, a short snippet of the song, you know, muck around to it and whatnot, but it's like, movies are getting rebooted, music is getting, like, recycled, and it just, it doesn't sit well with me because I'm an old man and I fear change, so give me a freaking break, planet Earth. Hey look, I am actually doing a PCJ playground and not failing. But you know the old, like, adage that nothing is new, right? Like, nothing is new. It's all been done before. But it feels like now it's not just it's all been done before. It's like, shit, this is literally what I've just heard before. Like, why are you giving me Rocket Man, but again? And, you know, Zoomers and Alphas don't know it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that song plays, I think if you gave it to a Zoomer or a Gen Alpha, they're going to be like, oh, this song rocks. Who's it by? And it's going to be like a Dua Lipa or something. And they're like, oh, wow, I can't believe Dua Lipa's collaborating with some really, like, obscure artist called, Alton James? Is that his name? Dead guy? You know? So crazy Kanye worked with that guy from, that band, Meet the Beatles. Paul McCartney, because that really helped his career. I don't get it. It feels very, dire, right? It feels dire. Like we're scraping the bottom of the barrel, and I don't know what's gonna happen next. Like, what happens when we run out of that, right? Yeah, but unironically, people believe that. Like, unironically, people believe that. What is that? Like, what is that? How are you so out of touch with reality to not know who Paul McCartney is? Like, even if you're a young person, wouldn't you be like, oh, I wonder who this Paul McCartney is? And you Google him and you're like, oh, a third of the Beatles, the band, and one half of arguably the most prominent songwriting duo right under Mark Hoppus and Tom DeLonge. Like, we can all agree that it's Blink-182 number 1, the Beatles number 2, and Megan Thee Stallion number 3. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's sad and like depressing in a way that I can't put my finger on, you know? And I do feel like Winston in 1984 sometimes, where, and I said it earlier today, but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like I'm in a Futurama episode or a Simpsons episode where they're doing a news report and they're like, today's main story, Israel and Palestine are locked in a bloodthirsty draw with casualties in the thousands. Now, I want to warn you, the content we are about to show you is graphic. And it's like children with bombed out faces, limbs strewn about in primary schools, homes shelled to the ground, businesses just evaporated, constant AK fire, you know, IEDs going off. And then it cuts to, I'm sorry, we've got a breaking news story. Sydney Sweeney has posted a brand new Instagram picture where she has, well, I just want to show it up on the screen. Large breasts, big boobs, white woman, blonde hair, attractive, nice skin, very cute, you know, beautiful, actress, Hollywood, famous. Yeah, she's here, and she's in a new film, Madam Web. Check it out. It's a incredible picture. I think if you watch it and you buy enough tickets, she might even have sex with you. You know, nobody is gonna have sex with you. I mean, look at you. But she, I think if you bought enough tickets and told enough people to come see it, I think she'd really have sex with you. Look at her giant breasts. She has large breasts. That's attractive. That's something that is incredibly alluring. And you're a straight male. You're a straight guy. What, you don't like Sydney Sweeney? You don't like watching Sydney Sweeney in a tight shirt on Saturday Night Live? You know, acting ditzy and eating hot peppers and sweating and you know, scintillating, titillating, arousing content. You don't like that stuff? What do you do? What are you, gay, dude? What are you an F? You an F? You must be an F if you don't like that. It's like, what happened to the, and I keep coming back to this, but wasn't there a time recently where adult Jewish men were climbing out of sewers in New York City's prominent synagogues? Not just one, but like multiple men. And then supposedly there were like bloodied children-sized mattresses in the sewers of New York. Why are we not talking about that? Did we get to the bottom of that? How are they down there? What are they doing down there? Am I freaking stuck here? I actually might be. There's gotta be no way I'm stuck here.
Get out of my way if you want to keep your spleen.
There's how? Tommy. Wait, can't he climb? I swear he could climb. No, he climbs out of the water. What the frick? I don't know how I got in here.
Hey baby, you like my muscles?
Can I mega jump?
You suicide.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. This is what I get for talking shit about Sydney Sweeney. I like clipped in here with my PCJ, but no, he can climb out of the water, no probs. Maybe with the frame limiter, but I'm legitimately just stuck. You know who Sydney Sweeney is? She's beautiful. She's like gorgeous. She's an incredibly attractive woman. I think she was in Euphoria, and she was in Madam Web. I mean, you could find out. It would just do nothing for you. Supposedly, she's not only a great actress, but like, I mean, supposedly she's not only extremely attractive. Hi, right, but a great actress. And it's like, okay, but like, do I need to see her doing the Hot Ones video and looking up at him and like biting her lip and having that printed out on a vintage T-shirt, like, all of the time? Like, can I have a break from that? Do I just have to not look at Twitter to stay away? Do I not have to look at Red Letter Media posting? How am I going to get out of here? I don't have a weaponry to kill myself. Is that my bike in there? Like, remember, what's that girl's name? Woman. She's like American blonde hair. Big boobs, because of course. Kate Upton. Remember Kate Upton? Like, what did she do? She wasn't an actress. She was a model. Remember Kate Upton? Like, what did she distract us from? Like, what was the CIA psyop? Right, she's a Sports Illustrated model. Don't get me wrong, being like incredibly attractive like that is like super hard work. Right, you don't just wake up and are extremely hot. I'm sort of stuck here. I'm legitimately stuck here. I don't have like a death warp. I could super jump to die. I'd rather not. But my PCJ is gone. But I'm out. You gotta get your beauty sleep. That's why I'm playing this at 11:44 p.m. I don't know how I got here, and I don't know how I'm gonna get out. I can't shoot the floor. I can't call for police attention to kill me from helicopters. This is an indestructible wall. Also an indestructible wall. Also an indestructible wall. Weird green seam. When's the last time I saved? Is that real? 22:05? It's 11:45 now. An hour and 40 minutes ago I saved? I guess I live here now. Can I clip through this somehow? How did I get here? That I now cannot leave. Oh, shoot. Was that something? Tommy, just make it. If I got in here, I can get out. I don't want a death walk though. Loosens. Claustrophobic. Just grab it. I swear to God, just grab it. Press F or grab something to grab this.
How you feeling? How you talking?
You think this is a joke?
Yeah.
Okay, let's take this up the next level. Don't make me angry.
I like how that has more voice lines when you aim.
Want a piece of this?
I'm almost there. A speedrunner will know.
Do not annoy me.
Don't make me death warp. Don't make me death warp. Did I die? What? Whoops. Oh, I have died. Once? No worries. I hope you find a way out of this hellish prison that the woke Hollywood...
You're so you look sexy.
Is that on the outside? Enjoy your shift day. Take it easy. But thanks for coming by for the streams. Appreciate it, folks. Good to see that blue name back. Yeah, truth. Truth. Skip a couple times. There's got to be... Look. Alright, forget it. Why? Excuse me. See, I'm stuck. Can't get out. And don't make a stepbrother stuck joke. What do you do if you're stuck in Vice City? You need to complete most of the asset properties to complete the story. No, I'm literally stuck. Ah, crick. Frick, my friends. You won't take me alive? That kills me, doesn't it? How did I get in here, Dinosaur Bites? Like, how did I get in here?
Oh my god, we are like so lost.
Like, what is this
Where's the shopping
hellish landscape?
Funny bunny, honey.
Ew, you're sweaty.
But that's a cheat! Oh. If only I had a flamethrower. Is that true? The only one place? There's no, like, jump into a certain slip of the area? Piss. Was it the Marty mission? Oh my god. Was it the Marty mission that I needed to do? Was that it? I was just like driving around doing nothing. Like, look, can I squeeze through? I think it was the Fraley mission.
Where did you get that bag?
What else did I have to do?
Where am I?
Literally an hour. But I didn't do very much.
Do I know you?
Christ on a bike. Look, I'm so close. They're teasing me with this.
Total murder. Where's American Motor?
I don't get
So my nail fell off again.
I don't get it, dude.
Pay first.
Did I park my Delorean in the garage? So there is no way out of here, right? Like, I'm not just,
You
you
think
know,
this is a joke?
I can't shoot through here or anything like that. What the frick? Apart from suicide, which is a cheat that I can think of. The bike just like skidded through the wall, and I have no bike unless. Can I death warp? Like, not death warp, but can I? Can I super? Can I like mega jump out of here? Right. The bike is here. I pressed F and. The bike's right here. Oh, shoot. Three hours? 3 hours? In an hour of... my lord.
Ew, you're sweaty.
Do the mission names that update in the, load game? They're all the same? What's the mega jump? Is it shift jump? No. The bike's right. Wait a minute. Can I... What if I shot the bike? Collision from the wall. Blowing up. I wonder if I could have clipped through that wall to get it. But now I can't because it's completely blown up. Holy hell.
Okay, let's take this up the next level.
Can I wallbang through here? See, look, bike is right there. But how the hell did I get in here? The car probably didn't kill me either. No bullet holes? 0 out of 10. Like, what is this? Can't jump with this. No rockets. No Molotov. A bike behind the wall. Bros. No police either to murk me. Well, you want a glitch? You want a glitch? Give me a glitch. 21, 27, 43, 22, 05. That's 2 hours of progress? The hell was I doing for 2 hours? Freaking hell. The lawyer mission. That's the good one. No minigun? What did I drop for the...
Thank you.
I like more talkative Tommy, I won't lie. He's funny. Sprinting with a chainsaw?
You don't need it anyhow.
And just jacking dudes. Oh, for the life support system. Very funny. Come back here, sweetheart. Police? That's a new colored icon too. You see that, sir? So the icon's colored new. No purchasable. Big old business over here.
Sorry, but I need that.
Are you gonna res? You're not gonna res nobody, dude. Hey, what did I just say? I'm a maniac. Let's get free shoddy. Are there no more outfits? I swear there were outfits. Cool. Nope. Must be like the smiley face one, yeah. Okay. Everything the same? Is there anything I'm missing? Stunt jumps and stuff? Cool features? Hidden mechanics? We need the house in Mercedes place. Nope. That's it? I just have... Oh, the Delorean. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean... We could do Nice City. Unless the game reverts to, like, cops and stuff. Where are my clothes? In downtown mall? Straight ones. Packages. What would be, on your top 3 list, unless this counts as spoilers, on your top 3 list, what would you, want to add to this mod? If you don't want to, like, give too much away. What would be, like, your Hey, I'd love to do this. I reckon it would rock. What would you think? Skipping into a mall you're about to rob? Looks so very unwholesome about this. Hey, what kind of guns have you got, dude? Meh? Yeah? Uh-huh. I don't even plan to have the dock mission see time we get back in time for the dock shootout. So that's a cool change. That's a cool change. I like that. Because it says, yeah, Vic survived. True. Alright, that's number one. Two more. Are you willing to have us peek behind the curtain? I think the, the gash get is upstairs. Or just not unlocked. No worries. Thanks for sticking around. I'm glad I got to get through most of the mod, apart from the car that I forget what even happened to it. Did I park it in my garage? Did I just flip it? I have no clue. Gash doesn't have clothes. I guess it's just a street. Yeah, I want to say honestly 45 minutes of troubleshooting. You know me, like I like to play games, you know? I don't want to just be like rushing through stuff. Especially if someone spent like a whole heap of time on especially small changes. What the frick's going on over there? Like, how does that happen? Like a little riot or something. There. Oh, it's like they killed it. The yuppies did it. American Psycho was right. They did it. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to checking out Vice. Shame about the trails, but you know what? This will be my like cool playthrough. I don't think we can get clothes. This will be my vehicle playthrough. My 100% 40-day speedrun playthrough. Normally the clothes are in the upstairs gash, but maybe that's later. Street clothes delivered. It's probably just Tommy's damned street clothes. Alright, I'm gonna rob you fellas. I hope you enjoy it.
Annoy me.
Or not.
You seen one of these before? It's only money.
There we go.
Don't make me use this.
I'm gonna need more than that.
Your funeral, pal. Keep quiet.
What do I got? Bulletproof windows?
Don't push me, man. You know how much worse this can get?
Is that it? Okay. Leave them all. Trash? Trash. Alright, Delorean, boy.
You have a nice smile.
Hey.
I tried taking my pants off.
No, you good. Hey. Witness. Oh, I can't sprint into this, there we go. You were gonna call the police. You bad lady. Hey. Purchasable for some reason. A garage would be nice. Hyman Point. What does this give me? It's just another safe house. No garage, no heliport. It's like no cool car spawn. Just a build down. Wait, what? Hey, that was meant to be a bonus citizen's arrest. I'm about to go kill him for you, officer. I really am. You are the problem. It's time to defund you, my friend. Do I not get armor from these guns because they're a different tier? Like, stink, bro. Stink. Don't you need on me? I just don't have to aim. It's pretty true. With a non-ready, can we just point straight and you're good? Oh, that's a pile of folks. Stop running away from my arson.
I still need pocket. You gotta get a better job.
I wonder if those are AI voice lines too. They're really, I can't tell. They're really, really well done.
Sorry.
Really well done. What if I can automate my own stream?
They cut up pretty bad over here.
Yep. So are you. Unlucky. Yeah. Oh, 2 for the price. What? That was too close. 2 for the price of 1. My favorite deal. Are you another bad fellow?
Come on, wise guy, give you a masochist.
He doesn't even arrest him, he just like kicks the living crap out of him. What are you? Nice. I love this. Because I can just point like this and be totally fine. 100% completely. You were all civilians. My bad, man. Nah, this is just a regular hoodlum too.
I ain't scared of you, creep. Okay. You go. Only up yours, old man.
You asked for this, moron.
That's so cool too, because it zooms in as well. That's really nice. That's like San Andreas. It doesn't like take away from the recoil thing, you know, the super first person mode. It gives you like a really good middle ground.
You gotta stay away.
Really good middle ground. I really do like it. It's probably not as overpowered as the free look shooting like this. But if you like get in close range, you can decimate. He's done it again, folks. He's freaking done it again. He's a personable fellow. Happy to answer multiple questions about the mod that some people just know straight up. I like that. I like that core. And he even comes down to a stream with very few people. Just to see the mod. Just to see a fella reacting. Uh-oh.
Don't make me use this. I ain't joking. You understand what this is?
Oh, we're over. We got greedy, bros. What the frick?
I still need pocket money, pal.
Look at this pistol, man. At least I can run. Kill you with him. Minigun?
Okay, let's take it.
On to Rampage. I really like this system. I really do like this system.
Thank you.
It is totally working for me. Even with the health is nice. Where's the Rampage at?
Don't make me use this. We gotta get a better job.
Been cut up pretty bad over here.
True.
I ain't afraid to use this. It hurt pretty bad.
Could have been worse. Reanimated just to die, dude.
Come on now.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Cops don't care about me, so I can just farm their weapons. I try not to do it too bad. I promise. Where's that Rampage again?
Yo, why you all up on?
'Cause you're bad, man.
I need the money.
'Cause you're a terrible, terrible man. Excuse me. Where was it? It was around... Oh, so much for my good assistance bonus. There. Yes. Cool. Pile of them there.
Come on, stay calm. You think misery farms people, mister? Don't make me angry. Let's all calm down.
Nice solid pile.
Don't make me angry.
You're probably a gang member. The chief, he wasn't even a monster.
Keep quiet. Don't make me use this.
I like the info. Have I only shot 34 gang members?
You understand what this is? This is what you want.
Just these guys rip.
Control yourself. Has that maniac gone yet?
Big pile. Oh my god! They might even decimate me with like 500 health. I don't think so though. This is insanity, dude. You guys just get off the boat? For frick's sake.
You seen one of these before? I'm going to slit your throat. I ain't a big mouth, no balls kind of guy. You think this is my idea of fun?
10, 25 seconds.
You think
2, 6, 5. Huge pile. Love them. Nice. Man. Chainsaw pretty OP though. Like, it just insta wreckage. Well, but first did I make a dream? I reckon you got it. I did. I reloaded a save, unfortunately, folks. There was no other way.
I need the money.
There's no other way. But let's do a speed run of me driving that Delorean around. See if it takes me another 45 minutes. I'm trying really hard not to reload under any circumstances, but cheating to get out of that? No. I'll take a death. I'll take getting busted. But, cheating to die? Dude. So, here's what it is. It is what it is. Plus I flipped the Delorean last time, so. That's cool. Loira. There was something or the other. Over here. Too bad GTA 4 doesn't have a good PC port. In fact, it stank. It's a rip to me, I guess. What happened to the Sentinel that I shot multiple times? Oh, yeah. That's the dream, brother. That's the dream. Tis the dream. This is even better. I'll get some shotgun ammo. Nope. Freaking guess I won't. I'll get some armor though. 250. 250 armor. See ya. Really unlucky. If only your cars were. Ooh, I don't know. Unlocked for a criminal like me to open. What's Ken's mission again? It got me stuck in a never-ending void. That's my Sentinel. I need the Delorean. I need the Delorean. That needs The worst part is you can't jack cops.
Come on, get lost.
In their cars. A Regina? Gross. Like a melted crayon. And free look with the mouse as well. Real swell. I mean, it's a short mission. It's just get up to 88 miles per hour. Flipping as often as you can in this National Lampoon's vacation vehicle, which I think is a really, really good movie. I really like the Christmas one the best, but National Lampoon's regular holds up. So that was kind of my like Christmas tradition. Yeah, I would play that. The video game. I used to watch I Won't Be Home for Christmas because it had the Blink-182 song. Jonathan Taylor Thomas. When we had like a free or a sub class in high school, primary school, they'd wheel out the big fat TV and be like, alright, we're doing a movie lesson. And it'd be that one, and I'd be like, hell yeah, it's nearly Christmas.
Go get some sleep, he says. I have been...
Tommy! I'm glad I
Wait,
caught you.
what?
Listen, I'm sorry. I overreacted, okay? Don't worry about the cash and fuck the drugs. I'm just glad you're okay. I love you, Tommy. You're like a brother to me. Would you mind driving me and Du Bois to the airport? We can all fly back to Liberty together, and I'll buy you a couple cannolis to say sorry.
I didn't drive them to the airport. I have that car.
Come fly with me. Let's fly, let's fly.
I didn't drive them to the airport.
If you can...
Wait. Didn't I load this one? What? Like, I swear I loaded this one. What's this one? Oh. Never mind. I thought I was doing the Delorean mission, but I ain't. This was the repeat Sunny fail mission. Sure. Sure. Give me a fast car.
Dile que lo sientes.
Yeah. A Hermes will do.
Policía, policía.
And then the airport is a black DeLorean, which I've got to freaking buy from a gun. From Mercedes' house.
Oh, that is really bad.
Sure, I'll take that. And then I've got to go to a brand new house and buy that. My life with all this money and power and adoration. What a joke, dude. Sheesh. So the party gives me those clothes. Soiree fit. Bruh. Rub. Not one of these, baby doll. Ready for this? Zion. Uh-oh. Yeah, it was a good run. Well done. Kansas. I can swim. The hell do I care? Kansas right over here. There's a shortcut. Park my garbage ass bonkers mobile. Party,
Go get some
man.
sleep, he says. I have been sitting.
I skip. Nope.
Tommy! I'm glad I caught you. Listen, I'm sorry. I overreacted, okay? Don't worry about the cash and fuck the drugs. I'm just glad you're okay. I love you, Tommy. You're like a brother to me. Would you mind driving me and Du Bois to the airport? We can all fly back to Liberty together, and I'll buy you a couple cannolis to say sorry.
Sure, Sonny. Bye. I like your car, but I don't smash it in a bunch of annoying ways. My bad if true, dude. Port. I think. Ah. Wayne Sonny. Nice and clean, really. And then we do the Doc Brown mission. Nice. Alright, wow, back here again. Skip. Also big bad survive, sure. Next day. Street outfit delivered to safe houses. Nice. And they get a phone call. Ba-ba-da. Dee dee dee. Doo doo doo. Oh.
Tommy, just calling to say hi.
Sure.
Liberty's not the same without you. Come back to us soon, okay?
Sure thing, Sonny. I miss you all too. I'll be back as soon as I can. Send the boys my love.
Oh, and one more thing. There's a little gift for you, parked outside the airport.
Thanks. It's my Delorean. That I will not crank. And I will park in a garage of my choosing. Don't know which one. Or where the hell it could be. One was Mercedes' house. That's it, one. That's one. Mercedes' house is props there. Hey. Hey. I said, hey, hey, hey. What you got to say? I said, hey, hey, hey. Crash my car into the lake. Controls way better. Don't know why. Don't ask me why, but for real and for true, dude. Right, here's Mercedes apt. My brand new set of digs is right here, Dad. Correct the window, my friend. I'd be happy too. With that apartment for 6K and the garage. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Trust you, me, dude. Definitely feels better. Definitely feels better. I know Dinah said it didn't. But I promise you. What happened? What the frick was that?
I'm going to scream in about 2 frickin' seconds.
You people be wildin' though. Understand me?
Watch your feet, not me.
You people be wildin' though. Oh, that was it. Right, Delorean mission. The flying one. Whoops, keep forgetting that I can move that. Pizza boy? Was this the Rampage? Nope. It wasn't. But he's a stunt jump in the cab, he knows. Watch me fly, Bobby. Can you fly? What? Never mind. But the fact that I can't get the cop cars like this because they're all like happy and stuff. Stank. Because they're so handy. They're so freaking handy. I don't need a shotgun for nothing. Right, Emmett. Mr. Brown.
Ah, well, I hope you're having a good time, because I'm going out of my...
Doc?
Tommy! It's your kids, Tommy. Something's gotta be done about your kids.
Kids? But Doc, I don't have any kids.
Ah, but Tommy, in the future you will. No time to explain. Hop in.
Oh man, this is heavy, Doc.
That is correct. You ready? Alright, here we go. Just slowly go like this. Very slowly. Like this. Nice straight. Nice straight. Come on, Doc. 88 buckaroos, dude. Oh, shit. That was kind of swill. Come on, Doc. Almost. Almost. Losing a Doc. Bloody hell.
What's the deal with the SWAT guys? How much you guys make? Everyone's got the real fast cars.
See, when it like dips, it doesn't seem to go faster. It just dips. Go doctor it. Doctor it. There's gonna be like a trick to just nailing it first time. Gotta be. That I'm not hitting iron bumps. Ooh, 86. This is a long straight, alright? This is a long straight, Doc. You gotta work with me here. Fiddle with the flux capacitor. Come on, man. Ugh. What if I just hold forward and fly at the same time? It literally is just that easy. Holy shit, I'm a maroon, dude. Alright, just do this. That's it. That's it. You just slightly hold forwards as you fly. Slowly picks up speed. Slowly. Go, Doc. Go, Doc. 70, 72, 74. So close. We do the other straight. Ocean Beach straight. Again, they're like this. Go. 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 Go, Doc. Oh my freaking God. You don't want it. I don't want to time travel. Running out of room here, Doc. Holy hell. Oh. Something wrong with me. There we go. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah. 82 is not bad, Doc. Did I get to 88 last time?
We have problems in the Ocean Beach area. This is Miller. I'll take care of it.
I think I decided to just leave me. How has he not decided to just leave me? This guy can't do shit. Jova? Oh, come on, I was flying there, man. I was really pushing for it. You cucked me. Doc. Might be pressing the W multiple times, or... like... is forward super hard, or... be like that. I'm hitting trees, that's what I'm afraid of. This is so low.
All paid leave has been canceled. Over.
Why? Oh, shit. There, long stretch. I don't get. I'm failing that. It's like. $84 on the outskirts. Ready? Go. There. Doctor it. Doctor it. Make it, man. That's a couple more. fact, there's no radio as well. Like, what's the trick to this? Feathering it? This? This? No, it just slows me down. You wanna run up? Doc, you wanna run up? Let's go for run up. Go for an absolute run up. So close. I was looking at 84. 84 miles, doctorate. 84 again. Eight, 80, 80, down to 74 again. Dude. We're hitting the straights and it's almost over. Holy crap. It's just like, it is just like Back to the Future. You gotta like go straight and feather it. Like this, yeah, 56.
Message from the captain. Whoever stole his personal magazines had better make themselves known. It was for investigative purposes only.
Find enough gap. Wasn't it? '84, '87. I had it. One off. It's a really cool feature though. I like it all. Just not good at it. Just not good at it. How did Rob code this?
Message from the captain. He really needs his magazines back. Hey, Jackson, tell the captain I saw his wife. No wonder he likes her magazines.
Freak. I'm stuck on like 80s-ish all the time. That's not fast. It feels fast. It isn't. No boost. Alright. Try it again from this side, I suppose. Like, how was that? The way. How was that the way?
Thanks for all the help, Doc. Hope we can catch up again in the future.
How was that the way?
The past, Tommy. Goodbye.
See ya. Can I have this? Was he meant to leave? With this car, or... It's another lawyer mission.
How you feeling?
Need a drink, sweetheart? Don't worry about it.
Sidewalk's big enough for two.
Was he meant to leave his car?
Damn, step on my
How the hell am I gonna park this thing? I don't know if he was meant to leave with that or not. Car with a garage. Wait, wasn't he meant to go back in time? Like, what the frick? Where's the car park? Is Hyman Condos open? Kind of. I think I've bought everything I can. I doubt Hellman Condos is opened. But we'll see. I don't know where else has a garage. Across the sea. Doesn't have a garage. Wasn't he meant to take this back? Or did he go back and like I left him there? Is this a garage? Looks like a place. Lance's house, yeah? The sparrow and stuff. But it's not purchasable. It's just there. Alright. Where's the other islands? That way. You'd think a flying car would get you there quick, but that's it. Like, I have a car here, right? Sonny's car, Ken's car. Don't know what else. A regular Delorean? Yeah. But I ain't got it. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god. Didn't I get... What do you got? The Admiral, yeah? I gotta drive you to the airport. Then I gotta do that mission again. Fuck me.
Don't try to be a hero, pal.
Without crashing my Delorean. In some kind of garage. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, my driver left me here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. Ah, very good. I didn't have grenades for this.
You know what this is? You seen one of these before?
I ain't even. Put the granata for this. Peel. Mercedes house. For the black DeLorean, yeah. Peace. Anyway, do I fly this thing? Should we just drive it? I'm lucky. Pardon me. I know where I'm going to park it. I can even go to the other side of the island. Be able to buy property there. Like the Hyman condos. You know what I'm saying?
You hit me!
You hit me, dude. Oh, okay. Easy, babe. Keep rolling. Never mind, dude. 3 for 1, baby. Give me that.
I need this right now.
I do. I need it right now. We just here. Different area, maybe. Really shoddy. The attempted shoddy. And this one. Sunny. I'm not gonna crash once, dude. Just you watch when I drive in the creeks. DeLorean. At least it comes to me, right? Drive the wrong way. Where's Soiree? I want a suit. Oh yeah. Raphael's. Nope. Next over. Pardon me. What? Curious. Because this is the party, technically.
Go get some sleep, he says.
Tommy!
Got it.
Okay? Don't worry about the cash and fuck the drugs. I'm just glad you're okay. I love you, Tommy. You're like a brother to me. Would you mind driving me and Du Bois to the airport?
No.
We can all fly back to Liberty together, and I'll buy you a couple cannolis to say sorry.
Sure do. To the airport, Soneth. For the third time. For you, Sonny, I'll take the freaking roads, yeah? Well, this island's open. Surely Hyman. Condos. Is also a pretty good nick. Roy? What up, Saru? Just trying to get my boys to the airport in one piece. You know how it be? You know how it be, son. You know, me and Sonny, we're working things out. Animosity, years of it, is behind us. No worries. No worries. So let's go see him before, sorry. Tommy's skipping for Joy. Street outfit, sure. For Joy. Soiree, cool. Oh. A telephone
Tommy,
call.
Just calling to say hi. Liberty's not the same without you. Come back to us soon, okay?
Sure thing, Sonny. I miss you all too. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay, Sonny.
Oh, and one more thing. There's a little gift for you, parked outside the airport.
Oh, you mean this? This black deluxo, dude? For me? You shouldn't have. But I'm taking it. In fact, I doubt Sunshine Autos is open. But I'm gonna check. Probably not purchasable though. Wrong way. But imagine if it was. Ah. No. Okay. Do I do song requests? I don't play music on stream because I've usually got like the game audio playing. The only time I've ever done like something that's based around music was playing Marble It Up. I had like the Ramones going there. If you're wanting me to like listen to a song and like react to it, I can do that. Otherwise, nothing over the game audio itself, unfortunately. No safe house. No Vic Vance safe house. Name's that one. Curious. Thanks. Hit me. Curious. Alright. Let's see if the Hyman Memorial whatever place is open. Brick. Sure would be nice to have a place to park my car. I won't lie. but I saw it away in downtown. And if all the properties are open, surely this one is too. Printworks won't be open. Which device? I'm playing on PC. This is a modded version of Vice City. See, look, I'm moving my camera and I can see my core. That's pretty swell. And Sunny has just been delivered to the airport. So he and I have made up. He doesn't want to have me whacked anymore, which is real nice. It's a real nice city we're living in here. I'll tell you that much. Yeah. So, I want the... Let's do this, couldn't I? This one. Let me boy. Hell yeah. There's even a bribe. 14k. Don't mind if I do. I have $500,000. Don't sweat it. Oh, you're going in there, baby doll. My friend and dear lover, you're going in there. But Saru, you ain't seen nothing yet, my friend. You ain't finna seen nothing yet. Street clothes, same. Yep. Let's get some body armor. What do I mean? Oh. Just you watch. So I have 100 packages. It's kind of weird because I have 2 missions done. Ain't that something? And 100 packages. But wait a minute, Crank Dangle. How did you get to all those places? Wouldn't you like to know? Let me show you something real quick. Why you talk so slow? Because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours and talking non-stop actually. So, you know, I'm running out of juice. It's actually 1 o'clock in the morning. So forgive me. Drink some coffee? I did. Twice today. But I'm not going to drink coffee at 1:03 a.m. I was going to say p.m. but it ain't. It's in the a.m. You got 4 p.m.? That's when I had my second coffee. That is when I had my second coffee. Just checking. Just checking what's over there. Just checking what's over there, dude. What, Ken's here? Man, a bit about his helicopter. Oh, I can't. I'm curious. Have I got a helipad to park here? Not really. Alright. Is there anything up there? Not really. Let's do a good job, shall we? Let's make some room. Make some room. Here's fine. I live here. You can be here. Whoops. Not in the water, Tommy. Not in the damn water, you fool. Go down here. There we go. Good, isn't you? Whoops. How about a nice outfit change? I'm born Australian. That is correct. I'll take an Admiral. I need a clothes change. Excuse me? Pardon? Wait a minute. Clothes are the lawyer's way. Foolish of me. Oh, whoops, sorry. Sorry, didn't see that. My mistake. Pardon. Excuse my terrible driving. We drive on the wrong side of the road in Australia, you know what I'm saying? It's a bit all over the place. Just a bit. Oh, nice. Thomas is raising. And he's skipping too. Look how happy he is. Look how happy he is, boy. Tommy in a good mood. Who could ask for more? See ya. Alright, Kenneth. My crooked lawyer friend. What have you got for me? What have you got for me? Kenneth. Say, what's his name?
Ah, well, I hope you're having a good time, because I'm going out of my mind with worry here. What did you find out?
That there are more criminals in this town than in prison.
Ken Rosenberg, so L for lawyer.
Doc! Tommy! It's your kids,
Wait a
Tommy.
minute.
Something's gotta be done about your kids.
What the frick is this?
But Doc, I don't have any kids.
Ah, but Tommy, in the future you will. No time to explain.
The jumping wiki drug boss?
Man.
I mean,
This is heavy, Doc.
I'm looking at some drugs right now. What is this? The Delorean and take Doc back to the future. Get this baby up to 88. We're gonna see some serious shit. If you say so, dude. 88 miles an hour, you say? Like Back to the Future, dude? Oh my god. Where do we go? One time traveling adventure later.
Thanks for all the help, Doc. Hope we can catch up again in the future.
Or in the past, Tommy. Goodbye.
Oh man, sticky bobo.
Bye. Now that really is the end of it. Unless you're looking to play through the rest of Vice City Stories. Story unchanged. Did he crash? Did he crash? Or did he do like a cool jump? What's this? A police box? For time traveling in? I mean, very curious. That must have been the explosion to go 66 miles per hour, right? We got $161, you say? What did the brief say? Now that really is the end of it, unless you're looking to play through the rest of Vice City Stories unchanged. I turned myself into a doctor, Morty. I turned myself into a doctor. Ah. That's it? Let's go take a look and see what we can grab. Shall we? Still not convinced that Doctor Who box is nothing. But I can't interact with it, so... Hey! Stop fighting. Right? You're making everybody look bad. And you let it happen. How dare you? Who do you think you are? People.
Thank you.
Honestly.
Not exactly your lucky day, huh, pal? That all the cash you got?
Not exactly your lucky day. Bye. See ya. Let's go check out the Vice City News helicopter. Because Titan Vice Rob moved that bad boy. And I ain't got it. I want to have a look at it. You understand? I'd really like to experience that one. What is that? Stretch limousine? No, I don't think so. I'll take the Infernus. Please. Thanks. Bye. See you. Off we go. Tommy's looking good, man. Yes, well fella. Still close. Still close. That's just right. What was I looking to do? Oh, VC and helicopter. I'm sure that's downtown. What about police cheetah? The police. Speaking of police, shotgun. Yoink. Shotgun. Yoink. Bye. Let's go take a look. I love the mouse and creature, by the way. It's so good. See exactly where the car's going, what it's doing. Fishtailing or not, it's fishtailing. Stay away, criminal scum. There you go. Nice and easy lemon squeeze. I'm going the wrong way. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going the right way because downtown is to the left or the right. One of them. I threaded the needle so hard there. And that was almost good enough. Yeah, I never use it because it's a Fagio in Titan device, so it's a non-pickup for me, right? I just don't get it. It's off my radar completely. But this is not a spot. Excuse me. Taking the long way around. I was gonna say, is that a golden limousine? It isn't. Do I not have? Thanks. I don't have an SMG for some reason. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. Veg. Very good. Very good. Alright, bridge. Did I go the wrong way completely? I may have, hey. I might have just done that a little bit. Might have just been a little silly. Around here? Might have been like way to the left, huh? Like way to the left. Wait. I mean, while I'm here, let me rob a jewelry store. Because I never do it.
I will dance my way to the top. Just keep moving.
I'm sure it's got some swell cash. Or is he pharmacy? Alright. Hand over the money.
All about me? You want to understand? You gotta stay away from guys like me.
No?
I ain't joking.
No.
You freaking hit me? I'll freaking hit you.
What was that jewelry store? I thought maybe that is the jewelry store, but I swear there is a jewelry store. Incorrect. That was wrong. First time for everything. Not that way. This way? It's usually to like a little thing around here. Maybe. Did I drive around in a circle? Did I pass it already? No. Badge, right? And then... Yeah, I do. See, I told you I never use it. So here's my house. Past the bridge. It's like, what? Is it under there? Is it there? I'll go straight this time. I always felt it was on the corner, but I might have been wrong. There's a hospital. There. This way. Right? Yes. Here. I know what you mean. Hey, ain't that something? A Delorean. Oh, baby. A Twibble. Now, I'd like not to crash this so I can use it, but it's going to be hard to park this in my garage and fly it out. In fact, I don't even know it's possible. But I'm going to try. I wish I had wheel mode. There's my helicopter. Right? This can go in water? No. I disbelieve. I disbelieve that to be true. I'd be very surprised. It just flies. Although it does do the wheel thing with the cheats and hovercraft, right? Cool if you could have a helipad and save stuff on it. That would make this a whole lot handier than having to finagle my way down into a frankly bitch of a car park that I might just get stuck on. Yeah. Well, I'm here, I am actually. Wasn't there? Are you staying there? Or not? Since I'm so close to exploding. Is that as good as I'm going to get it? Yep, that's as good as I'm going to get it. So I have the Deluxer Delorean, which is really fast and better. But I also have the Flying Delorean, which is neat. Just push it sort of out of the way here. And Bob's your uncle, dude. Bob's your freaking uncle. And that's pretty much the mod. Then we have vanilla after this. You know what I'm saying? Big vanilla. Big vanilla. What else do I want? What else do I want? I don't want your terrible rancher. In fact, I'm gonna have an FBI rancher. which is back that way, because there's a there is a pizza restaurant that I want a piece of. To my left. My left. That is correct. To my further left. All the way down the school. And it has a lovely Washington. Why a pizza place has a Washington behind it, I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm just a girl. But, is that the jewelry store? Or is that literally the same? Nope. Look, what do I know? Here it is. Why? Why is this here? I'm not complaining, I think this car rocks, but what's the reason for it? What's the reason for this core being here? We ain't got no clothes to drive across to pick up. Fine. That ain't no sweat off my brow. Just need to make sure this thing comes back in one piece, right?
Great driving,
Yeah,
moron.
good. Great driving. How dare you? How, whoops, dare you? Should we do some hot ring banger races? Are they open? It's 2 AM. 1:22 AM actually for me. Mayhaps not. Mayhaps not. I'll go upstairs. I'll get my flamer. Nice. I could take a look. I don't know if the cars spawn there or not. The hot ring or the blood ring banger. You might have to beat the race or something to get it. Alright, why don't we try it? Yes, baby. New music, by the way. Are you guys open or? Trying to do some cool races here. Don't know. Unsure. Pardon me. Hey, what's that? Was that a Rampage? Yep. Cool.
I'm persecuted by society. You get what, man?
Nice. Flamethrower rocks. Not my plane, babe. Oops. Baby. Not my plane, baby. Where are the rest of them? Piles of men. Pretty good range on it too. This is just fun. This isn't even for me. This isn't even for the Rampage. This is all Krangle Dangle, dude. Yep.
Man, I saw the hottest thing. I said, Mom. Yo, you know where I am?
Nope. Money? Can't pick it up on Rampage. Hate that feature, by the way. Hey, gun that I can't pick up. Boy, where am I gonna find 11 gang members? Oh no. 11 gang members, man. 7 gang members, man. 1 gang member, man.
need it anyhow. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do, dude? Charred freaking corpses.
You understand what this is?
Very cool. Like that for you. So I got the police in my pocket. They are not coming towards me. They fear me.
You want it like this? Come on, stay calm.
They fear me greatly. Look at this. I'm just massacring people in broad daylight. No problem.
It's only money. Okay, let's take this up the next level.
No problem.
I need the money.
You know?
Don't push me.
Hey, buddy.
You gotta get a better job.
Who do you think? No head explosions? Who do you think you are? I guess the...
If this is what you want.
Ooh, you know what? Chainsaw sure would be nice. Huh?
What you looking at, pal?
Chainsaw sure would be nice. I don't know how the hell I'm going to clean all this blood off my hands, though. There is a lot. There is a hell of a lot. Swim?
These ain't friendly streets.
Right? Clean my sins. Cleanse my sins. Into the water, Tommy. Baptize yourself. Wait a minute, he didn't die? Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, huh? Swimming in Vice City? What is this? I mean, the car can't go in water, but Tommy sure can. In Vice City. And the animations look fine. They really do. Dinosaur Bites has done an incredible job. An incredible job. So a lot of credit. All the credit. And a lot of goodwill has to go his way, because it rocks. It just rocks. There are too many people for me not to kill here. They're just standing here asking to be burned. They're just standing here asking to be burned. Hey, I am flame-proof, baby doll. Stay away from Tommy. Stay away from Tommy.
Your hair's so pretty and shiny.
Yeah, I know, right? Plus it has the little Vice City health reticule. She's not dead. Oh, wow. God, I love the spray shotguns in this. Liberty City Story stinks for that. It absolutely reeks. Range is pretty damn good on this thing. The range, pretty damn good. Not with the aim, but the range is good. Running towards him with a Colt Python, dude. That's your plan?
Step off.
Step what, dude? Step what, dude?
I didn't sleep with his brother.
Kinda need more shotgun. I won't lie. Kinda need more shotgun. I won't lie. But yeah, this has been a great time. This has been a really fun mod. Loosen Vice. Very cool. Very cool. I like it a lot. I haven't progressed a game enough for this. F takes. Can I rob this guy? No. He doesn't like getting robbed. Unfortunately for him. Molotov ladies. Unlucky as I skip through. Fire and the flames. Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ho. Hee ho ho ha hee. Nice, dude. Very good. Ooh. Law enforcement officer. What can I interest you in, friend? Come back here. I said come back here, dude. He eventually came back. Roxor International. A division of Bish. Blah blah blah. Cute. Cute. Kinda weird how the stock clips into Tommy's clothes, you know? But what can you do? I'll take this if they're nice. Bye. And I'll go to save, because it's 1:30. I've streamed 3 times today. Watch the VODs on YouTube. At Krangle Dangle. On YouTube. For Liberty City Stories. My first time playing it. Finishing up my playthrough of Tyne Vice of Vice City Hard mod. And even doing as much of this mod, the Loosened Vice April Fool's mod, as I could. I think I've seen everything, apart from the vanilla game. Nah me? Friends and neighbors? Yeah, picking up what I'm putting down for y'all. Right? Yeah. You clever guys. You know how this goes. Yoink. In fact, I'm kinda sick of the flamethrower. Try minigun instead. Just to mow down as many pedestrians as we can. Rocket launcher. I won't say no. We want to be in these clothes. Meh. Meh. Cool. Wow. The damage this thing does in like a second is incredible. Like 3 bullets and you go on. Right? 3 bullets and you go on. I don't have an M4, so quick firing gun probably. This thing's cracked. Look at me, I'm gonna shoot at you. I can't. Oh, look at you, I'm taking you out. I'm taking you out. Chat, you never stood a chance. You never freaking stood a chance. Just absolutely mowing down people. That's insane. It's pretty much a GTA 3, a GTA 3 A4, M4 assault rifle flies so damn quick. Literally does though. Bus. Ambulance. It's got a pretty good fire rate, as long as you can aim like this. Otherwise you're doing this. That's no bueno. That's well no bueno. It felt really fast, but doing this slows it down, which is really handy. Bye bye. Oh my jaw. I had to capture my whole screen instead of the window because I was getting super low FPS. But that's fine. That's fine. Thanks to our subs, Eric joined us today. 2 months in a row. Solid Micro and Fix. Thanks for keeping the lights on, fellas. Dinosaur Bites, creator, developer, enthusiast, and maker of the mod. Was here as well. So that was super, super cool. Vex was here to kick things off with Dinosaur Bites. And Kizaru for the end. Thanks for coming back, Kizaru, I guess. I'll see you when I do next time. Maybe tomorrow. I'm all GTA'd out. That's the end. Bye. Bye bye. See ya.